One of the reasons why I like Rimworld so much is the soundtrack. It has got some sick beats on there, and I like it a lot. And I've always wanted... I didn't finish this last time. I went out with the arid desert, and I got enough of that, but the extreme desert's a whole other ballgame. So, without further ado, let's start a new one. And if Barracuda survives, we will go to the second day. Naked brutality. I'm going to edit this out a little bit. And 1 from 1. Standing. And, sorry, we're going to make sure we don't get any joins, though. We don't want any wanderers. We don't want any drop pod people coming in. That's the only thing we're going to put in here. Because we don't want any help. That's the deal. We don't get any help. We don't want Ablasia also. Okay. So no extra help from any other NPCs unless we buy them or they wander in, we capture them. We can capture raiders and turn them into... I did switch categories. Whoops. You're right. Hold on. There we go. Thank you, Dave, very much. That should be good now. Check it now. Okay. So, we choose Randy Random because he is just unpredictable. Losing is fun for the maxed. I have like 600 hours in this game. Okay. Commitment mode means we can't reload. And we pick tribal also, right? I just want to go back and make sure. No, we got to make sure we pick tribal because this means that our tech is at 0. Okay. So, Randy Random, losing is fun. So, we don't know what's coming. It could be big, small, it'll be completely unfair. You're just going to have to deal with it. Okay. And we're going to go to the extreme desert, which is ridiculously hard. There's very little food, almost no trees. There's not a lot to help us out there. And we're going to have a point cap on our guy. Rimworld, there's a lot to take in with Rimworld. It's a big, 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 big game. Lots and lots and lots of stuff to do. Anyway, let's find where we're going to be. So, this is an extreme desert. And we need to be somewhat close to a trading post somewhere. Because we literally cannot survive with that one. Okay, this is pretty decent. I think this is, yeah, there's a tribal trading post there. This would be pretty ideal out here. And we're looking for sandstone, granite, and marble. Are the 3 things we're looking for. And we're looking for the primary to be sandstone. We can't be too close to this place either. So up here would be pretty good. And I'd like to stay away from the mountains because of the caves. So someplace up here would be good. Provided we can get the right materials. And not regular desert, that won't do. We need extreme desert for this challenge to be worthy and epic. There's marble, granite, sandstone, but that means that the sandstone isn't the most. We need sandstone primarily. There's sandstone, marble. Okay, and we're going to use prepare carefully. We're going to use our point limits too. We have exactly 1,500 with this, so we're good to go. And I want to load up our tough melee fighter here. And he doesn't have a lot of the things I would normally have, so he's not really a runner. He's either going to kill things or he's going to die. And we need one in mining. This mining is really important, especially early, because we have to dig into the rock. It took me a while to get this one down. He is an intellectual. He's got medical. I wanted to give him social, though, too. And he definitely needs something for plants. Oh, that's right. I was going to change the hearth tender background. I was going to make him 19. So he has a few more points to play with. I wanted to give him plants, and just like 1 point or 2 points in each of these. It really makes a difference if you have a couple points in these things to start out with. I'd like him to have burning passion with medical. Okay. Not so much burning passion with cooking, though. Burning passion with melee, medical, and social. Okay. He's not really... I didn't want to make a shooter. I wanted to make a guy who was going to use a sword. Because sword stuff later is crazy. So Saga of Barracuda. He's dropping with nothing and into a really crazy area. Let's just save this as preset 5. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Yep, I'm ready. Now this start is extremely difficult. So let's check around the map and see what we have. Okay. So let's see what our resources are. See if we have any gold on the map first. So this is tough to have this geyser down here. Means we're going to be short a geyser. And a geyser up here. Oh, this is really brutal. And a geyser here. This may not be workable in the long run. There's 4 geysers, but they're all on the wrong side of the map. There is 1 geyser here. These geysers are rough being around here. Alright, there's at least 1 geyser here. Are there any tables? Is there any gold? And where can we tunnel into? Okay, it's looking like the only place we can really tunnel into is over here. But there is a table over here, but it's steel. Anything else? No, there's a slate table here, and that's good. More steel, okay. First things first, we need to get a weapon. So let's make a steel club. Just deconstruct some of this stuff. Let's make a stockpile zone and a dumping zone. We have some plantable area over here and here. So I think we're going to dig into this sandstone. Probably over here, or this metal. We want to get deep into sandstone because it'll be cooler. And we're in the extreme desert, so it's going to get really hot real quick. So we'll put a dumping zone here, and we'll put a stockpile zone here. We're not there. Hold on. Over here, I think, because we're going to go ahead and put the door here for now. And then what we will do is get him set up. Self-tend. Okay, first things first, we need to deconstruct some of this stuff so we have some building materials. And is this steel? Yes, it is. So let's go ahead and deconstruct all this stuff. While he's doing that, we will go ahead and place a production for a crafting spot over here. Where he can immediately make a club. Okay. So he'll make a club. And then he'll have a weapon. And then we need to go hunt these iguana. There's 1 iguana, a bunch of donkeys. We can't fight the donkeys. They will wreck us. We can fight the fox. Donkeys are a bit too much. But we need this steel that for trade anyway. First things first, if we don't kill the iguana, it will leave. Equip the steel club. And we'll go kill the iguana. It doesn't matter how far away the iguana is, it is literally the only source of food in the map. So we need to kill it right now. Now, is this steel over here? It is. So we're going to end up deconstructing this right after this. And we're going to go ahead and place another... Okay, 2 things we need to do. Schedule, set this to any time. And then we got to put another zone for stockpile here. And another dumping stockpile here. Because we are going to be harvesting this steel over here. Okay. So he should be able to take off draft and then haul this back. So that when he's hungry, he can eat the corpse. We're just going to eat the whole corpse. If this fox is a bit of a problem here, I think we just probably have to kill this fox too. Hopefully he doesn't eat our iguana. I'm going to deconstruct a lot of this because we're going to need to sell all this steel off. Okay. Now that that is done, we're going to need to plant some crops over here. And orders are going to be, for work, it's going to be plant first. We're going to need to make a growing thing over here. Here where our base is. Do not need this thing anymore. And this should be enough food for a while. Just one thing here, make some rice. Once we have this up, we'll be in much better shape. So let's go ahead and have him consume this. And grow is more important than mine at this point. But he's going to go over here and plant all this stuff. And it's important that we get this planted now. Because if we don't get it planted now, when we go to the town to sell, we will not be able to have any food when we get back. It's super important that we get this planted now. And it's also important that we build a hoopstone ring very close to this area. In fact, it's pretty important that he does that right now, because he'll go get crazy. The mood breaks are what kill you in this. And that fox is something we're going to have to hunt here after he wakes up. It'll stick around for another day or so. I know he's sleeping outside. It's going to piss him off, but there's not little we can do about it. Oops. We're not clicking outside of anywhere on Rimworld. Puts it away. Okay, you need to wake up, Barracuda. We have to go kill the fox. And I'd like you to kill him before he wakes up, so we can get a first shot free. Yeah. And they're not really much of a joke, so... Tending to himself. As long as he didn't lose anything. Okay, just a couple scratches. That is okay. So let's tell him to haul this fox after. After he's tended his wounds. No, you need to haul the fox right now. And work needs to be, haul plus needs to be number 1. Okay. And I guess we're going to eat the fox now. Yeah, you need to eat the fox now. And then we're going to remove this stockpile and have him haul what's left over the thing. We have to get the stuff planted first before we leave. Yeah, so he's got food poisoning. Yeah. And that's a bit of a pain in the ass, but there's, again, nothing we can do about it. He's going to start throwing up here in a minute. It's going to cause our food to go down, but we don't have much of a choice but to eat this fox. And he might have a small break here, but that's okay. One sec, let me turn the volume of this up a little bit. Rimworld's really relaxed. The soundtrack, though, is really, really solid. I love a lot of the music on this. These plants will go up pretty quick. By the time he's got 6 plants, he's in really good shape. And this fox will last another day or so. Yep, I know. Major break wrist. He's got to eat. There's a thrombose, which we can't do anything about right now. Alright, so he's in a daze, which is one of the things that could kill us. One of the reasons why I take sanguine, so we can avoid a lot of things. And we do need to get a trap up also. See, we could die here. He's got trivial malnutrition. Hopefully he pulls out of this and eats the rest of this fox before it spoils. And we have some food coming up, but we have to get this planted before we leave. If we don't get it planted, we're going to die. He already has heat stroke too. It won't be so bad until later, but we probably will need to trade for some sort of clothing. Alright, so he snapped out of it, thank goodness. That was a little close. Once we get this stuff done, we can send him on the caravan. It's looking like he should be at 3 plants now. Almost there. Well, if there's no problem. This is probably enough food for now. We really do need to get out to trade. And we'll take Barracuda. And we're going to take all the steel we can carry. Which is all that's available. There's more in other areas, but we haven't put it into our stockpile yet. Yeah, I realize he has no food, but there's no food here anyway, and when he gets to the desert, he'll be able to forage just a little bit. Enough to survive. So he'll go ahead and grab what steel is available, and then he'll head out. And remember, we have all the steel over here, too, that we can use for later. And we want to add it to our zone. We can just add it like this for now. Now we have all this stuff in our stockpile. Alright, Barracuda. Head on out. And I'm doing this partly so that we're off the map, so that he doesn't get heat stroke. And when his plants improves, he'll also be able to forage more. But he's only got a half a day's journey, and he'll get there on time, provided he doesn't go into a break. Or go into severe malnutrition. Okay, and we're there. So we get to sell off all this steel, and it is worth a decent amount. We have 61 to play with. We're looking for wood would be good to have, but we won't get it in a quantity that will really help. We're looking for clothing that would help, but there's nothing here for us. Basically, we're just going to pick up pemmican. As much as we can carry right now, because food is the big concern. And this will allow him to survive. We're buying time right now until these crops come up. Because now they are 53% grown. And when they get to be about 70%, we can actually harvest them early. Because there's no more animals on the map. Once we get these harvested, we got to worry about heat. So we're going to dig right into the mine. Right into this here. And this is sandstone, so it'll be fairly easy to get into. And that gave us about a day and a half worth of food. Okay, so let's see if we can harvest any of this yet. We can't. We may actually need to just head back out and do another caravan. Back to here. So let's go ahead and form our little caravan here. And he's feeling better, so he'll get there faster in 0.3 days. He's not suffering from malnutrition, and we'll go ahead and bring as much of this as we can again. And we'll go ahead and go. So, by the time we get back here, this stuff will be ready to harvest. So he'll have a couple more days worth of food here. And we'll keep planting this stuff, and we'll plant this stuff over here too. Because there is nothing here for us. And as long as he isn't getting into severe malnutrition or heat stroke is the other thing. We can keep doing this until we have food. And all right, we're going to get right to this right back here. So we're going to trade. And all the steel again. See if they have anything that we can wear. Nope. But they do have more pemmican. And we'll take as much as we can get. Okay, and then we'll keep them alive for a little bit longer. And this stuff is about ready to harvest. We won't get the full amount if we harvest it early, but it'll do in a pinch if he needs some emergency food. And it is time to delete this other stockpile here. So I don't want anything dropped over there. So again, he needs food, but now we have some food. So we're going to harvest this a little bit right there. And plant cut comes also. For now. And you see he's going to eat like as soon as he can. And this, by the time he's hungry again, this shit stuff should be fully grown. And then we'll do a cycle of eating this stuff. We only need about this much food to support one person. He's just a kid. Not in the world. Alright. Next goal is to get his plants up to 6 while mining out a place that we can stay away from getting heat stroke at. He's got some food poisoning, and that's unfortunate. Also gives him a break risk, but we have to have him eat what he can. He may not be able to keep it down, though. Yeah, he did keep it down. That's helpful. And we need to order him to harvest more of this stuff. Especially when he is sick. We very much need him to keep his food up in case he becomes incapacitated. So we have a wild woman that wandered in. And what is her bio? She's 43. She's a crafter, though. She's jealous, though, and a nudist. Nudist is okay, but jealous... Jealous is a little bit rough. Can cause some problems later. If she causes me any problems, I'm just going to kill her. Capture her and then sell her organs off. And she will eat out any food left around. So we need to prioritize, first of all, cleaning this vomit up so we don't get sick. And we gotta make sure we eat this rice, because we have food poisoning. And now we are getting hunted with food poisoning. We might be dead here. We do have a club, and she does not, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and kill her. We're really hurt. This is bad. I don't have any. any traps up either. But we have a club, though. She has fists. We have a good chance of beating her. We're not going to take any long-term damage either. And I'm down. I think that's it. Yeah, she's going to kill us. Because I don't have any traps up yet. It's rough when you're doing this. That's going to be the end of this run, I think. Everything's so fragile here. Yeah, we die. Alright, time to go again. New tribe. Also means we don't get bed with new tribe. Disable incident. Wanderer join. Wild people joining the map is very bad, and I wish I'd put a trap up at least. Okay. Still doing Randy Random, losing his fun commitment mode. The reason I choose Bloodlust for this guy is because later on, when there are these big battles and your morale wanes, the guy with the Bloodlust can fight on almost indefinitely. Alright, I think this is neutral. Yeah, that'd be good. Bible might be a little bit better, but this would be okay out here, especially near this road. This might be okay, honestly. Oh wait, the growing period's not good. Never mind. We need it. We want it to be really hot. Might have to be up here somewhere. There's nowhere near here though for trading. It's just regular desert. This is extreme desert, but there's nowhere to trade near here. But there, yeah, there. This should be okay around here. And this is a bit too far, I think. Okay, we're good up here though. Sandstone and marble is not bad. I mean, there's granite, marble, and sandstone. It's mostly granite, though. That's the problem. Granite, sandstone, marble again. This stuff's not good over here either. It's got to be above this line. This is kind of a bad seed. Try another seed. Let me check something here. Let's see if we can get a better seed there. We have to have somewhat of a town close. It's the only caveat I have. It's already bad enough as it is. Okay. Yeah. There's no deserts along the equator, though. Actually, there is one here, but there's no trading posts. It's another bad scene. Mm-hmm. And Jeez. Really does not want us to get an extreme desert, does it? Persecution has to be a good seed. It's got to be a good seed a lot. Alright, this looks like lots of desert. There's got to be a place here we can go to. It should be pretty good up here, I think. Normal slate and sandstone. Wait, there it is. Hold on. It's still granite and marble. I found it. There we go. Year round. Boiling temperatures. Sandstone, granite, and marble. Flat terrain. Fairly close to this place. Which is 0 faction. I think that's it. I think that's good. A little bit bigger map. Not too big though. A random starting time. And let's load a preset of our last dude. This is a little rough to start with though, but if we pull it out, it'll be good. Okay. Alright, Barracuda. Let's do it. 1500 point limit is not a lot of points. Okay, let's see what we got. Ideally, we'd like to find some gold. There's gold. So the first thing we do when we find gold is we just mine the gold. Because that is worth significant money. Is there any more gold? Or even silver? It's fortunate that we found gold here. In all fairness. And this is a bit of a pain to mine, but it's well worth it, obviously. And did he have any mining? Yeah, he had one mining. That helps. Okay, he just got 2 in mining, and yes, this is going to be a bit of a pain, but yeah. Okay. So what we can do is now just go right to trading. Hold on, we gotta put a stockpile over here. Is there any wildlife here? Actually, I think we're gonna just kill this iguana first. And I'll just have him use his bare hands. I'd rather have him have a club, but I don't have time. Okay. We're gonna self-tend. Allow. Okay, that'll help out quite a bit. And then we can finish this mining and take all this to, or as much as we can, over to the trading post. Alright, Barracuda, you gotta get up. It's quite hot outside, so we might just have to get this and go. I just want to get this last little bit here. Okay. So now we have all this stuff in the stockpile, and getting gold first is obviously quite good. And we'll take him and all the gold we can carry. And that will be quite a lot of money, actually. Yep, I understand. Okay, and he should be cooling down a little bit too once he gets into the desert area. And this is arid shrubland, so it'll be even cooler. The average temperature there is 32, this is 31, and this is 30. You got to be really cognizant of the temperature when you're traveling. And I know we didn't plant anything, but we don't really need to plant anything. Because we have gold. And gold will buy everything we need. All right, so we get to sell off all this gold, and it gives us, hold on, other direction, 471. So what we can do is we can get some sort of, this would be good to get, this lizard skin t-shirt. Maybe that's 1.2. We need some sort of clothing. Might have to go to tribal for the next trade, but right now we can get some chocolate. It might be good for the recreation. And then I hate to get packaged survival meal, but it's not looking like we have much of a choice. These will last forever. We can just stock up on these. I think this is all we're going to be able to get right now. And then we'll head home. And then the next one we'll try and get to this colony, I think. Maybe. But we should have enough to be able to get inside out of the heat deep underground. But now he has about 5 days of food, which means that we can, for once, actually make some farming and not have to worry about dying to food. And those are decent meals, so he's not going to be eating raw food. We don't get the penalty there. Alright, let's zoom back in and make a stockpile here. Okay, so this is where you're going to drop the stuff off. We're going to need to mine some steel and make a door. We're going to mine this gold out, and this is where we're going to... I kind of don't want to be in here for where we're going to live, but we need to be in some place that has a bit more depth to the cave, like up here. But I don't want to be that far up. I think this is the best we're going to do, actually. Okay, so we got chocolate for some recreation for now, and we'll go ahead and mine this stuff out. We're not really underground, though. That is a big problem. We're going to have to mine this gold and then go to the tribal area and try and trade for some clothing. Otherwise, we're just going to die because there is nothing here. Another thing we should do right now is plant some food. And we'll plant it over here, I think. Just gonna plant some rice. Doctoring comes first, and then growing, and then mining. And he has gotten better at mining again. He's at 2. Plants will start out 1. Once he gets to 2 on plants, he'll be in better shape. I need to get a hoopstone up for his wreck, but that can wait for now. We need to get some traps up also around this thing so we can circle it. Alright, he's got a little bit of heat stroke. It won't be too bad till later. We definitely have to get this down. If this gets to moderate, we have to leave. Alright, we're done sewing for now. I need him to mine this. We have to go. We can't even wait. We can't even make a door or anything or traps. We just have to finish mining this gold and get the F out. Alright, so let's go ahead and expand the zone here. Pause the game. Make another caravan. And we're going to this place because it's still be 2.3 days. Oh, that's an extra bunch of days. But they have clothing there. Can we afford that many days, though? I don't think we can afford not to. I think we have to go here. We need to get some sort of clothing. Take all the gold and whatever silver we have. And we have 3 survival meals. So that will last us there. Yep, that's fine. Kind of need to get over here. By the time we get back, the food should be ready to go. I hope we don't get raided by these guys. That would be bad since we're naked. Possible to meet a trader on the way also. But again, I think we have to risk this in order to get some sort of clothing. Because even if we make tribal wear out of the correct materials, we'll be in better shape. Oh, an iguana would have been nice to kill for food, but we're not even here, so doesn't really matter. And now that we're out of the desert, we should be reducing his heat stroke. Yeah. He doesn't have a heat stroke anymore. The extreme desert's really dangerous to stay in. Now we're in the air Trebland. He'll be able to get some more food. 3.1 per day. It helps. And we're actually going to make it here. And we have enough gold that we will be able to buy some stuff that we absolutely need. But this is going to be the last of our gold. So after this, if we don't get what we need here, we're in bad shape. Good news is this stuff is growing. And we'll provide some food when we get back. Okay. Cargo pods are back too. Good. So gold, we're going to sell our gold off. It gives us 422 to work with. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. He's 507 to us. That's better. It is considerably better. Okay. So let's see. First things first, we want to get some sort of clothing. See if this stuff. This is 2.6 for the alpaca. We're looking for like Devil's Strand. There we go. That's 3.6. That's really expensive though. We can't make dusters or anything. It's too much. Could make. This is not great. The light leather might be good. We might have to buy some of that and just make one. Buying pemmican is something we're going to do. There's no penalty to eating it. So we'll buy like 120 of that. None of these animals are going to survive, so it don't really matter. And then we'll buy light leather. Try and buy 40 units, I think. We're going to buy some herbal medicine too. Don't knock herbal medicine. It is quite good. Or I could buy 50 units of wood. That might actually be better than the light leather. Can I buy 100 units of wood? With 100 units of wood, we can actually insulate the whole building. I think we can do that. Yeah, we'll buy 100 units of wood. That's enough for 2 coolers. And that should get us through things for a while. What? Am I mobile? Okay. I am way overweight. Oh, that's a big whoops there. That's bad. I sell off 50. What are we at? Wow, can't carry any of that. What am I carrying? That's so much. Oh wait, I went negative 100. I do that. Negative 50. Guess we can only carry so much wood. We can refill it once we build it, though, I think. 5, is that enough? Yeah. Maybe a bit. I think that'll have to work. I'll just carry that much, take some gold. We lost a little bit there, that was my fault. Okay. Wait, we need to instruct him to go back. Okay, so cargo pods. Flake is worth some money. And we're going to manage drug restrictions. No policy. No, I don't want any drugs used. I thought I could do that from like the people menu. Thought I could set his drug policy here somewhere. So we're getting raided, but that's fine because we won't be there by the time this gets done. The major problem I have here is that they will burn the fields, which is a problem. Kind of a major problem, actually. But seeing as there's nothing to raid, it's not going to be too big of an issue. Yeah, they already left because there's nobody here. Sorry, buddy. And these are growing pretty decently. By the time we get there, they'll be at 65%. It'll be like a day from harvesting. Which we have another day of food left. We're going to need to mine this and then build a door here. And then we're going to go ahead and drop that cooler. And that should be able to give him a place to rest and heal up. Yep. At least the geysers here are in a nice formation. This is a good set of geysers here, there's 4. And you'll see how important that is later. And there's an iguana here. Cool. Oh, he's going to get this flake. That's good. Yeah, too. We can sell the flake off. It's worth some money. And then after he roofs this up, we'll get a cooler on here, and that'll allow us to keep him nice and cool in here. Give him the sleeping spot in here. That means that now, when he goes to sleep, all this heat stroke will be gone. Next thing is traps. We are absolutely going to need some traps here, without a doubt. And that is the last of the pemmican. So now when he sleeps indoors, the temperature is 17 degrees. And this will last for a while. We have about 5 days of this. That'll give us enough time to get resources up. Okay. They're going to prepare for a while, which means we need to get a trap up right now. You need to consume the agave. Build this trap, please. If he doesn't get this trap up, we probably just die. There's only one. And he has clothing. Which, believe me, we absolutely need. Oh, let's not sow this right now. Very limited amount of time before that guy attacks. We don't have any weapons, so this trap here is our only means of defense. He will be getting heat stroke the longer he sits out here, though, so... He has a peg leg. Wow, that is so good for us. He can't move very well. Alright, I need you to harvest this a little bit. Some basic food up. Alright, a little bit of time for the get here. Big deal. Just would like to have him eat a little bit. Do I need this last bit of rice there, Barracuda, so you don't get food poisoning? And the guy has to see us, chase us. If he doesn't see us, he'll burn the fields first. And luckily he has a peg leg, so he should just come right into this trap. And there he is. And our boy will get a mood boost here too. Usually will. Oh, wait. I didn't get Bloodlust on this guy. Oh, my goodness. Forgot about that. He's just nimble, tough, and sanguine. The Bloodlust trait is something I really like. Well, that's okay. He doesn't like death. That out there. I normally take Bloodlust over Sanguine now. What we do. And we're going to need to actually probably get a club. Smoke joint leaf, take inside. Club, take inside. Can't really use this stuff because it'll be tainted. And I'm supposed to be able to set his drug use to nothing. There we go. Drug policies. No drugs. There we go. Okay. I really don't want him getting stoned. Oh, that sucks. Kind of glad he's stoned now. It gives him quite a bit of stuff here. You gotta snap out of the days, kid. So we got somebody who's crashed here. Slothful is not good. She can't firefight either, so she's pretty much useless. I would like to strip her, though. She probably has something, yeah. She has things that would be useful if we could strip her before she dies. If Barracuda pulls out of it before she can kick the bucket. Highly doubt it, though. I think she dies here. Yeah, she's gonna die before we can loot her. That's unfortunate. That's a major miss there. Could have got clothing. Come on, Barracuda. Come on, buddy. Snap out of it. No, he ate part of the body. That's not good. He's not a cannibal, too. It's gonna get big detriment to that one. At least he has rice now. It's going to be the height of summer soon. I'm going to refill this cooler when he wakes up. Gives us a few more days. Okay, so he has the flu. And we want to make sure that the next time he tends this, we tend it with herbal medicine. Because the flu will kill us. And priority haul is number 1 also. Alright, so we have some food. Probably just gonna equip this club here. It's only 18% though. I'd rather have a steel club. This gives us something. So we're behind in immunity, but we have herbal medicine for the next tending, so... Provided we don't mentally break, we should be fine. And as he improves in the planting, he's going to get faster and we'll have more time. He's still only 3 in plants. Maybe keep this area clean also. Okay, now he gets to use that. Gives him a much quality tend. The medicine makes all the difference in this. Because he'll start to overtake that with immunity very soon. And we can put him on bed rest also, but I want to get this, at least the fields planted. We might need to keep him on bed rest. Ooh, there's a shaman merchant. That's actually really good for us. He's got medicine. Just in case he might have better medicine than we have. We don't have a lot to trade though. And we are going to be a little bit weaker on the trade since we have flake. That's right. Sell the flake off to him. And flake is worth a lot. See? I think we're going to take the pemmican. Because one more of that, and we'll take the pemmican. I will take the psychite tea for the recreation also. It's fine. How's he doing on his flu? He needs to go on bed rest. A bed would help him get immunity, but we just need him to lay down, heal. The flu is very, very deadly. We are losing the fight right now. That's not good. Oh, we're gaining a little bit. If we get a good tend off, we'll be good. We have some food, we'll be okay. And all this food's growing, so we're gonna pull out of this, we'll be fine. A couple more days on the cooler. Oh, we got a good tend off. That helps out so much. What do we get? Uranium? Oh, uranium's worth a lot of money. Yorkshire Terriers join, they'll just die off and they'll be food for us. But they will give us fur, though. And we're going to put a no animal zone in here, but he doesn't get disturbed. And assign the animals. They are in animals. Animals get out of my place. And I think they ate all the rice. Fucking hell. We did get a good tend off, so that helped out a lot. We're falling behind. We're gonna have to slaughter one of these Yorkshire puppies. Like right now. Whatever's closest. Before he gets unable to move. Damn it, now they're eating each other. We might die to this flu. It's gonna be really bad. We're 10 percentage points behind. I don't see us pulling out of this. We don't have a bedroll to rest in. We don't have any advanced medicine. Good news is I can rebuild the guy. I don't think the rest effectiveness at 80%. Okay. That guy binge. Fine. Goodbye, Barracuda. Get dead from the flu. Dead to flu. That sucks. Big time. I think that's why I had the medical up so high last time. Yeah. Just don't have enough. We're not enough doctor either. Medical's at 2. We really needed advanced medicine here. We should have gotten advanced medicine from the other place. That's got to be one of our big priorities. He probably can't even move right now. Oh, he can move. Interesting. Goodbye, Barracuda. He will die of the flu. Yep. That is how the cookie crumbles. Oops, not that. I want to save this time so that we don't have to do all this again. Oh wait, no, not create incident. Disable. No wonder joining. We don't want any help here. No blade of joints. No joints, please. Name it. Super naked brutality. Okay. Losing is fun. Randy random. Remote again. Percent. Generate. And I have to leave in about an hour. Go pick up my son for a bit. Then I'll be back. Alright, advanced. Slightly bigger map. And this is Extreme Desert where we're over here. Good trade faction. Year round, okay. And we're looking for sandstone, marble, and granite. Oh, there's marble, sandstone, and granite. I think that probably works. Yeah, I think that's fine. And this time we'll make sure we load our preset 5. Nope, I want to load preset 1 or 5. But we don't want sanguine, actually. I want bloodlust. Bloodlust is something that I very much want. It allows you to meditate with morbid. Okay, man, this is a rough amount of points. Look at this. Barracuda. I think we're going to need to take a little bit extra in plants, mining, medical early. And get one less intellectual. We could also go the other route where we just go space pirate. But I think I like this better. Yeah, don't worry about that. 1,200 points less is nothing. We won't have any stats if we do that. -12. There's no way to get -13, so 1,500 is the limit. Alright. Here we go again. Alright, see if we have any gold or anything. This is nice. We have a nice deep cave to get into. For the heat. This is obviously some sort of ruin. That might be an ancient danger, it might not be. Oh, ancient danger's over here. Is it? Yeah, that's ancient danger. This might be one too. But this could also just be an indoors. At any rate, this is where we're going to probably be making our base around here. All this farming area right up front. Over here. Oh, maybe over here. Into here, and then we have all this. Okay, we have gold. Do we have any animals? Wildlife. Big iguanas, that's good. Make a club first. We need steel. Mining it takes a long time. Ooh, there's no steel here. Ugh, that's not good. Might be in here though. Let's deconstruct that wall and find out what's in there. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. Whoop, nope, ancient danger. Stop. That is not where we want to be. Guess we're going to be mining and running. Got two of those near each other. All three might go near each other. We have jade here too, but that's really hard to mine. I guess it's the same amount as gold. Could take the jade too to sell. Yeah, he gets some morbid meditation with this. Okay. And keeping those that come closer. No, we might have to go kill this guy now. Yeah, I think we do. Boom, we didn't get hit. Yet. Famous last words? Okay, that was good. Now we get enough to finish this off. I'd like to mine as much as we can for this trade. Hey, consume the iguana, boy. You gotta eat, son. Jade is worth 5, and I think gold is worth 10. Yeah. They're both worthwhile to get. Mine as much as I can before we head out. And try and attack him while he's still asleep. Alright. That helps quite a bit. Get this recreation bar up here, it'd be nice. Let me get this last bit of mining and then head out. And I think we need to head out now. I don't think we have any more time to wait. And that was what I was afraid of. Oh, that's gonna suck a lot. He doesn't pull out his days. At least he'll still sleep. He is bandaged. He does have already food. Come on, Barracuda, you can snap out of it. Okay. Provided he snaps out of this, we have enough gold and jade to make a run of this. Come on, Barracuda. Still not able to pull out of it. It's like 2 days a days now. Okay. He's out of it. We can do this. I hope. Hope he forges enough here to make it. That's all I can hope. Yeah. There's nothing left here for him. So when he's on the map, he gets to forage a little bit in the basic desert. Not in the extreme desert, but he may not make it due to malnutrition. Still minor, though. He's got to make it a day. If he gets there, we're fine. If he doesn't, we're not. So he gets a little bit of food here. Once he gets to the arid desert, he gets double that, 2.6. But this might be enough to get him through it. When he rests, he gets double, but still not enough. Problem is, this moving gets down. The more malnourished he gets. All we gotta do is make it here. If we make it here, we're good. We'll be able to buy food, clothing, everything. We're just gonna move on. Scared me for a sec. So he's got severe malnutrition, but we're gonna make it. Okay, so we can sell off the jade. We can sell off our gold. We have 900 to work with now. Okay. First things first, we need to look for clothing. And this stuff looks pretty good. Sheeple, I don't think has the heat insulation. It has 9.4. The dusters are really good. That's 9.4. Let's see what else we got here. The chinchilla fur hood. We have a bearskin corset. Insulation is only 2. Jump pack. Huh. This new. I haven't seen that before. Interesting. Some of the things I have not seen before. Interesting. So we're probably going to take this duster first. Because it's 9.4 to heat. And what about this t-shirt? It's only 1.4. Okay, we're going to take in the duster, first of all. I know it's expensive, but it will keep us from getting heat stroke, which is super important. And we're going to need to get some food here. And we only really have fine meals. Yeah, and they rot in 2.7, so we can't take too much. We can take some chocolate to satisfy the recreation. Everything else here is going to spoil pretty fast. Medicine is what we need. It's like 4 medicines. This deals with infection. We have 68 left. Don't think anything else is really worth getting. Chocolate lasts a while. Yeah, this is about all we can get. How long does the duck eggs last? Yeah. This is all we're going to be able to get here. So we're going to have an extra day of food. What we can do is we can plant the food. Take the silver with us. I think we're going to do that. And we'll go ahead and send these guys back. So now we can plant food, do some mining, and then head back for some more trade and get some more food. So he does have severe malnutrition, but they have food now. So that's not too... He's got fine meals. He's got chocolate. Raccoon food should be taken care of. He shouldn't be a break risk. Break risk. And we can go ahead and equip that. So he won't be nude anymore. That's a basic thing now. Now he won't get heat stroke. Because that's 10 degrees, which should be enough to keep him under getting heat stroke now. And this is like the most crucial part of this whole thing. Okay, we are going to go ahead and plant our growing zones. And frankly, this does actually look better now that I'm looking at this over here. No, never mind. Yeah, this is pretty good over here. There's a geyser here too. It is kind of on the north side of the zone though, but this isn't going to be a perfect base. Or ending base. We could build it here though. I think we're just going to do that. I'm going to remove this. Expand the zone on down. I'd like to make this one zone. And a little bit more food up here. Because he's going to botch a number of this. A number of these. While he's still bad at planting. And that should be good. We're going to go fairly deep into the mountains here. We're going to put a door here. So once we get some steel up, which will be very soon. And planting should be first on the list. Doctor. And then planting. And then mining. Then everything else. Okay, so still recovering malnutrition, but that's going to be over soon. He has food for a little bit. I know he's sleeping in the heat, but nothing I can do about that. At least you're not going to die from heat stroke with this duster. That chocolate helps out with recreation. Let's get all this stuff planned and then we'll start worrying about the other stuff. Go ahead and cancel this stuff for now. I want to get the traps in play and the door on this thing over here. I'd like to be deeper in here though. Maybe I don't want a door there. I want to be in here. Make a little room in here. And are we out of food? We are out of food. So mining this gold is going to be pretty important. And this jade too. Because if we don't... Hey, we can trade with them. But we need to have things to trade. Let's see what he's got, because he'll have food. And he has pemmican. We have 88. We can just take, like, we have 88, right? Take 40 for now. I guess 36. 7. Take 37 for now. We'll go ahead and mine the jade and the gold, and then we'll sell the rest off. We'll try and trade with them again before they leave. Okay, we'll try and get the rest of it. Oh, he's not taking jade. He'll take gold, though. Oh, they're gone. It's fine. He gave us enough food to last a day or so. And we gotta get this out of the way. So this will be hauled in. So we just do this. And then this will be okay for now. We need to head back and trade some more. Barracuda, you need to get up. Because we're going to have him rest later on. Okay, so world. Or caravan. Back to here. 0.6 days because he is in better shape now. Jade and the gold and the silver. And heck, we have more than we can carry now. Good. Yeah, I understand. So when he rests out here, he actually gets to forage some. So that's why we want him out here on the map. Because he'll get to forage once he's in this desert part here. Yeah, 2.3. His plant skills goes up, he'll be able to forage more. Unless he goes into a daze. But he doesn't have any malnutrition right now, so he should be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. So he's got a little bit, but he should be more than capable of getting to here, even through this daze. He's not going to be at risk of heat stroke or anything. So I'm going to select him to go ahead and trade here. Anytime you want to snap out of it, Barracuda, come on, bro. Yep. It's over a full day now. Alright, he's out of it. Good. And this should be fine. When he's resting, he gets double. See, he goes back to minor and then back to moderate. This he'll be able to get here. Should be no issue. Oh, donkey's joint, nice. That will be a bunch of leather that we can use to make travel wear. But we have a duster, so it's not like we're gonna get that. What we want here is food, because we're trying to buy us time for this to grow. That's pretty much it. And he should be okay now. He's getting a little bit of food on the road. This should turn up to 3.6, 4.1, yeah. So he gets a little bit, just enough to keep him going. Alright, so we're here again. There's 161 to work with, plus a little bit of gold. 434. Cloth cape. Oh, wow, look at that insulation. I don't know where we wear it over, but does it cover the same spot as the duster? Covers torso and neck, left shoulder, left arm, right shoulder, right arm. Oh, it's the same thing as our duster, really. I don't want to get a second one. It is a bit better, but still. If I found some wool textiles that fit, we would have gotten that, but we're going to get fine meals. That'll last a little bit, and we'll probably won't get any chocolate this time. Have a little bit of rot there, but that's okay, I think. Just going to keep the rest as gold. And we'll go ahead and head back. All right. Time we get back, the food should be mostly grown. Heat, sickness, and food, the three major ones will be taken care of now. And I do not care about the animals getting sick. I have no intention of healing them. And I'm going to want to put the donkeys in this area over here. Expand the animal area to right out here. And let the animals only allowed over here. So now they won't be too far when we need to slaughter them. And our boy has arrived. Barracuda's back. Brought some food. Now we can finish sowing this field. And there's no way we can, like, do anything with the donkeys here. I'm just going to end up slaughtering them when we need the food. Because this thing will absolutely die of the plague. Animals are pretty good at beating the sickness, but without any tending, they won't. They'll just end up dying. And this is going to come out just on time. We have one fine meal left and some agave. We'll be able to slaughter one of these guys here, though. Once his plants get up to 6, it'll unlock wood for us. So it's at 3 right now. He just has to keep harvesting. Once we have wood, a whole range of things opens up for us, including temperature control. Okay. So now we're going to dig ourselves a little home. I want to dig it deep. Yep, I know he died. And I'm actually going to do a little butchering here. And Barracuda does not mind any kind of blood. So now we have some food. Bloodlust trait lets you have blood everywhere and it doesn't matter. Plus anything he kills, he gets a little bit of rush from. Well, people at least. I'm gonna get some plain leather stuff too. But digging into here is going to be pretty important. Thing we need right now, probably a couple traps around here. In all honesty. And we're going to have to make this a bit bigger. Else he'll get upset at being cramped spaces. And this is why we wanted sandstone, because it's really easy to hollow out. I'm going to put a little door on there, so we won't have to sleep outside anymore. A door here. Okay. Getting at least one trap up means that we're not going to have to worry about getting killed by the one guy raid with a club. And traps are going to be the main way we kill a lot of things. And this is fine. The temper tantrum. As long as he doesn't destroy the medicine, we'll be okay. Yep. That sucked that he destroyed that stuff. But the temper tantrums are quick. He doesn't have any recreation either. So let's get that taken care of. Needs more steel. Still have a bit of donkey meat. It's okay. The donkey dying is fine. Yeah, he got food poisoning. I think this is pretty much more important right now. I have food in the donkey. Not again, please. Oh, we have to get this trap up first. And there should be more than enough. That's 25. At least he eats. Just think we need this one here. He will eat this also. Let's go ahead and butcher that. We gotta get his mood back up. This won't last very long, but should last a day or so. Okay, he's full. Hopefully he's over the food poisoning. Okay, can you please build this door? This allows us to get a sleeping spot indoors now. Alright, getting this up is super important. Okay. Cleaning all this stuff is going to help his mental attitude too. Okay. Now we'll go back to grow. And he's got the hoopstone ring up too. That is good. So the indoors underground will hold the temperature a little bit longer than the outdoors, but it'll lag behind both ways. But once we can get a cooler in here, we'll be in good shape. Because this will go up and this will be a little cooler inside. That's why we want layers of rock around. But now we have some food at least. Looks like his plants is probably at 4 or 5 now. Yeah, his plants is at 4. And the foxes are going to kill off that. And that's actually good for us. We can actually haul that iguana out. The fox killed it. And I want to get some of this stuff indoors, so we're going to make a little zone in here for just food. And this will be the preferred storage for food for now. Now, these quests are decent. What is visitors help? Visitors will work and fight for you? I've never done this one before. This seems fine for now. Most likely going to die. So let's see what this Danny is. Let's see. She's a spy. No real skills. Slow learner. It's not someone I'm going to want to have stick around. So we'll help her. And then send her on her way. Wouldn't mind taking that shirt. But having someone else with farming would be fine. Because I can put her on planting. So we're supposed to get a reward from this person. And now I can take Barracuda off of growing for a bit. It looks like the fox bled to death. And I think I need to actually give him a place to sleep in here. Okay, we got traps up. I don't like this Danny. I'm in a club. I'm killing Barracuda. What I'm going to do right now is I'm just drop this stuff here. Here, you go get a Barracuda. He's who I care about. And he's got a weapon. And his shirt. And I very much do not care whether this guy dies or not. I don't think I want his 36% pants. And Barracuda is just fine with killing him. And this is exactly why I took the club off of him. Yeah, I think we're just going to kill this guy off. Barracuda's tough. And Danny's naked. And, alright, Barracuda, go ahead and tend to him. he dies, he dies. You gonna rescue him? Oh yeah, I don't have doctor set up, do I? You gonna attend to him? This will be good for the not having to worry about him for a while. The 15-year-old kid went berserk. They're both just kids, man. But now you know why I took the club away from him. So I wouldn't mind getting this quest done, send this guy away, because I do not really want him here. He doesn't have any major, well, any redeeming qualities, really. I do want to get more mining done. Flash storm is fine. We don't live in any deserts. So who has heat stroke? Danny? Well, if he dies, he's got serious heat stroke. If he dies, he dies. I don't care. He's not the priority here. He will most likely die, but you know what? Barracuda doesn't care. We need to put the door back on here. Ooh, we have a heat wave. We might need to bounce out of here. If Barracuda is getting heat stroke, then we're going to be leaving. Okay. And this has to be done too, Barracuda. Good. Who the heck is Karish? Yeah, well, that's never going to happen. We're not leaving this area. And that's okay. It's okay for Danny to die. We can get a grave up over here. And Barracuda being bloodlust doesn't really care. See, he gets a bonus. This guy dies to his mood. And he's going to meditate over it, over the corpse. So not a bad deal for us, all in all. Not sure we could have supported that guy much longer anyway. We definitely have too much food now. So we're not going to sew any more over there. And we definitely need to get this stuff inside. And he has no problem with bodies, no problem with blood. But he's not going to go crazy over it. You need to build that steel hoopstone ring again. Alright, so here's our first real raid. And this is fine, because we have the traps up. I would like to get this stuff up here, though. We're going to build a copy of this also. Because I don't like the angle that he's coming in at. So we're going to build a copy up here. And lure him down. Ooh, he bought construction. That's not good. Are we doing enough food? We need to eat before this starts. Alright, they're beginning their assault. It's kind of bad. Okay, this is actually okay. We're going to be able to lure him to this trap. There we go. Ta-da! We got him, folks. And he brought a steel club. He brought medicine. And he'll get another little mood boost. Yep. Which helps out immensely. Well, we took on a quest to help this guy for a while, but he ended up dying because I took his clothes. Oh, he got food poisoning. He'll be fine. He's got serious heat stroke, though. Oh, snap. This is not great. The serious heat stroke is not good. We should have left the zone. I didn't realize the heat was this bad. We took on a colonist because we needed to do a quest. The food poisoning is really bad for us. Hopefully the temperature goes down a little bit. When he gets over the food poisoning, we can just leave the area. It's basically 45 degrees for him right now. Yeah, I know, because we got food poisoning. An extreme heat stroke. We should have left the area. The temperature goes down. This is basically 39 degrees right now. If he gets to recovering, he might be okay. Could end up dying here. Okay, he's recovering, but we might be dead to the heat stroke. My fault. It's my fault because I knew the heat wave was here. And I thought he could survive it. But we're at 93%. We're dead. We should have left the area. It's dumb. He's gonna die now. God damn it, again. Said it earlier, so we should have left the area. And we fucking didn't. This is the hardest one by far. Ever. I don't think I completed this specific scenario last time. Where it's all tribal, all death all the time, and the extreme desert. I think I had to go to the regular desert. But I know this can be done. It is just, you make one mistake and everything crashes down. Because the heat wave is brutal and we're not up to wood. So we're going to try it again, the same character. I think I chose Sanguine last time over Bloodlust, but Bloodlust is really, really good in later game. Like, super duper good. Can't do that one. Could do over here. The terrain is year round. This stuff looks good over here. None of these are good. There we go. Marble. No, it's slate and sandstone. Is there anything else we can go to? It's just regular desert. We don't want regular desert. We want extreme desert. Right? This is extreme desert, but it's not really. There's no good starting spots. This might work. It's too far, but well, maybe this one over here. We have a spot in here that might work. Absolutely wants sandstone though. I might just take sandstone and granite. That might work. This is kind of close though. Actually, I think we might just be just outside the edge. I think we are just perfect. I'm just going to take the sandstone and granite. I won't have marble though. It's just kind of suck. And let's load up 5. And we take this is the other one thing we can go. We can go the space pirate route. I do like going that route though. This is the Barracuda that I had originally. Medical, social, and melee. A little bit of construction. Use a dancer. A bit too many points though is the problem. We really want to do this for 1,500 points, but I want him to be melee, I want him to be social, I want him to be medical. Those are the 3 ones I want him to do. Construction we can nail down. We've got to have something in mining. And don't really have to have much in crafting. Just enough to make a club, in all honesty. I think you need 1 to make a club, or 0. I'll give him burning passions in some of these, or just some passions. But I still have too many. It's because the ballet dancer, I think. Street red gives him what? +5 to melee, -1 intellectual. That actually is beneficial. Take some out of medical. I'd like this points down to 1,500. We need at least 1 in mining to start with. Start with 4 in plants. 1,502, that looks good. Okay. I like this better. This setup. Alright, here we go again. Let's change his hair. That looks like Barracuda hair. Yeah, all right. Yep. I'm ready. 1,500 points. We will add colonists later, but we gotta stabilize first. It's so hard just to stabilize. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. How many iguanas? 3 iguanas. Hey, we have tables at least. Sandstone doors. You can make a sandstone club really, really quickly. And go kill all the iguanas. I think you might need 40, right? You need 40 ingredients, yeah. There's 31. You need to get this one too. Okay. So we'll get a sandstone club. And that'll allow us to kill these iguanas much easier. Okay. So we're going to equip that, delete this, and delete this home zone. Okay. He should be okay on food for now, but let's go ahead and find out where we're going to be. Find out where we have silver or gold or something valuable to mine. There's uranium. Plus plasteel, but it takes forever to mine. Looks like we're just going to be able to mine steel. That's about it. But there is something we can dig into here for insulation later. Okay, I see ancient danger there. I kind of don't want to be there in case we get attacked and that thing blows up. There's a lot of farmland around here. And nothing much else. Just a lot of granite. It seems to where the steel is. This is where we're going to be going. So let's put the stockpile zone over here. For now. Let's put it over here. And we'll put the dumping stockpile zone over here too. Okay, and then let's go kill the first iguana. Get him, tiger. And we got him in one hit. That is fortunate. Again, here's our growing zone. Get enough there. And that should be more than enough food, in all honesty. I'm just going to have him consume the corpse when he has a chance. Oops, I made potato plants. That's not good. That means we're going to need a second growing zone here. Can't stop making potato plants now that I made them. This would just be rice. And we did get extra plants on him, so he's got 4 planting, which helps out a lot. Like an enormous amount. I would like you to attack the iguana before he wakes up, please. Maybe too late. Maybe not. And so some of this is steel. This is marble. These urns I'm going to deconstruct and use it to make a marble hoopstone ring. Planting is probably more important than this. Alright, what's left? We're gonna kill this iguana before he leaves. Hey, back here. Better eat this before you lose. Okay, this is okay for now. Yeah, ancient danger. We know that's there already. That's poor pause crash. Ooh, please, please, please. So he's dead in 8 hours. He's not bad. Incapable of cleaning, but he's pretty good, actually. Then I can't really take him. I need his pants and his shirt. That's what I really need. He's not naked. Ooh, cargo pods. Please be food. It is. Yeah, yo. Well, it's stuff that's gonna be sold. It's worth like 21 each. 7. So there's 147 dollars worth of stuff there. That's more than we would get for 60 steel. And that's a heat wave, so we need him to kind of snap out of this. We need to get that yayo and get out. Get off the map for a bit. Where the heck did it go? Here it is. Another haul urgently. We have a club, so we don't really need a knife. Come on, Barracuda. Well, might be dead here again. 1 days. It never fucking ends. If we don't get off the map, we will be dead. There won't be any long and short of it. I might have to take Sanguine. It might be the only way to survive. I have to go pick up my son. I will be back in about 20 minutes. It's 3 o'clock. Ah. Good boy. All right. Sorry for the delay there. I have to be a dad though. So let's continue on here. Where the heck were we at? Oh, he's dazed. We're in a heat wave. So we need to gather that Blake and just GTFO, right? Go ahead and put it in the stockpile zone. Okay. And we're going to die now. Killed by daze again. I think we might have to go sanguine to survive this. We're in an extreme heat stroke because we got dazed. That's it. That's the entirety of it. We just die. Again. So retarded. Dying is fun. Yeah. is over. This is very, very bad. There's no way to pull out of that. I'm not giving up, though. It's so rough. I knew we had to leave the map. Before we could leave, though. Dazed! Somehow. Here we go again. Very specific reason why we need granite. I would prefer to have limestone in it. I mean, there's marble in it too. There we go. I wish sandstone were first, but I think it'll be okay. This is the reason why I took sanguine in the first place, yeah. Alright, here we go again. 1,500 points is such a small amount of points. Alright. Let's see where we're at first. Do we have any gold? Jade. Worth a bit, but not as much as gold is. Steel. Or jade. Okay. Well, a few things are wood on the map. One cactus there. Where are we at? What is close that we can deconstruct? It's a steel urn. It's only 23 or so, though. It's not enough. Geez, there are no ruins here. Weird. Well, what we can do is we can plant some stuff here, do some mining, and then go trade. So we'll do some planting here first. Won't be a ton, but it'll be something. Where's this iguana at? That one's up there. It's here. This one's fairly close. Yeah, I think we'll kill that one. And we might as well extend the zone out a little bit. All right. Time to go kill that iguana. No, kill the iguana. Come on. Walk away. Alright, we need to tend to him first. Some scratches, nothing too major. Still help him with doctoring too. And go ahead and consume it. Soon you get too hungry. Get the rest of the zone. Kill the other iguana. I feel like I should have got 1 point there instead of 1 point in animals. 1 point in shooting. And I'd like them to heal before we take on another iguana. We may not have that option though. There's only one iguana left, and the other one has already left the map. So I think we're gonna need to attack this one before he leaves. As long as we don't have any scars, we'll be okay. Yeah, I know. We need to get some really basic stuff in here. We gotta get some mining done. At least I made the rice this time. And we just need a little bit of silver to go sell. Or, yeah, steel. Boom rats. We can carry about 60 something of these. Weigh about half a kilo each. Got 35 kilos. We can carry 70, 68 to 70 of these, depending on his carrying weight. And we need to mine this one too. This will be good for his sanity. Alright, so we'll make a little caravan. We'll go this tribe over here. It's out of the extreme desert and still along the road. And they'll have pemmican there. Be more cost effective for us. We're not going to be able to take everything. We don't have time. But we can get enough to get food, then to come back. As long as we get off the map, we'll be able to forage a little bit into this desert area. Provided we can get there. It'll keep us going until we can get to this place. If he breaks before he gets there, we're going to have a big problem. I gotta get moving, Barracuda. He's only got trivial malnutrition though, so he should be okay. And these things are healing pretty fast. Let's get on the road, please. No! Come on, Barracuda, snap out of it. Ah. Oh man. I sneezed. It sucks that iguana left early. Might want to make a club and then kill all three of them. Yep, we're dead. Because, yeah, a little break. Yep, into that. At some point, I'm going to get something that will allow us to continue. We're not reloading ever. I'm never saving and reloading. Save it's because I'm going to sleep. Alright. Pretty good. We need to have granite, and we need sandstone. So, sandstone first. Sandstone and granite would be fine, actually. We'll end up having a big kill box at some point. There was sandstone and granite. Not bad. We know that there's a viable thing right there. There it is. That's about perfect right there. This is a really extreme desert, but what we're gonna do. And I am gonna go bloodlust, and I'm gonna take one off of plants. I mean, one off of animals. I'm gonna go one to shooting, and I'm gonna bump his mining a little point spent. Oh, wait, get rid of that. Okay, 1462. I will have some proficiency in it, but not my main one. I'm gonna put one into social. This seems okay. Barracuda. There we go. Braided knots. Good. Alright, Barracuda, let's do it. Again. Once more into the fray. Here we go again. I will get this challenge completed. Once again, let's see what we got. There's dromedaries here. One iguana only, though. Means that we need to get some stuff and get the heck out of here. Alright, there's some steel down here. Not nearly enough, though. Steel table. There's some doors and urns. This might be work. This might work. That was probably enough there. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and I'm just gonna get him to plant some food right now. Right here, just a bit of a plot. Alright, so let me do that. We look around. We have more steel up here. There's a lot more steel up there than there is down here. This is really close. This won't be enough, though. This will be enough. Maybe. There's a table there. Let's cancel that. Deconstruct. And we'll deconstruct that. And then take that to trade, because I don't see any gold. Probably hidden some in the rock somewhere. Oh, there's gold here. Never mind. Yeah, let's get this planted, and then we will deconstruct the steel and go trade it. That'll buy us a day. We'll come back, get the gold, and then go back and trade that. That'll buy us another 2 days or 3 days, and by that time the food will be ready. We'll go ahead and kill one iguana here. Shoot, it's already 40 degrees outside. Alright, that's enough rest. You need to sow this area. And then after you're done with that, you need to draft you and go kill that iguana. Alright, that's good. It buys us a little bit of time. Alright, he needs to hurry up and do this and get the hell out of here. Or it gets too hot. Ooh, there's a lot of steel stuff here. Ooh, that's really good stuff to... And that's closer now. So these urns, columns. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. We need about 70 units. $75. Okay. See if we can get them off the map. Okay. It'll be 1 day to get there. Okay. Okay, he's berserk. That's fine. This is a very, very short event comparatively. It's not like being dazed or catatonic where they could be for days. At least he's not in malnutrition yet, so we should be just fine here. He doesn't have any food foraging here, though. That's an issue. So he's up and about. No longer berserk. Fully rested. Should be good to go. He's on the road. The road lets you travel really fast. Pretty much all we're going to get here is food. It'll allow us to get there and back. I would like to see if we are very close to. We're about a third of the way there. So in 2 trips, the food will be ready. Okay. Okay, let's trade with White King, huh? All the steel, please. Oops, the way. We have 67. They have wood. They have alpaca wool. This is really good. Cold insulator, but not heat. A little bit for heat, but Temple Strand might be something we want to grow. What the hell is an analyst stone? Huh, interesting. Let's get all the pemmican we can take. That's all we can really get. That'll be a day and a half for the food. Allow him to get out of this malnutrition. There's still a dromedary around here. We could take one dromedary if we got a club, possibly. We might have to risk doing it too. Because our food is running really low. Not enough time for that. There are no jokes, dromedaries. We need to make a club. This will allow us to make the club here. And if that dromedary stays on the map, we'll be able to kill that, I think. I hope. Dromedaries are kind of tough. We might die to this dromedary, but we have to try and kill him. Yeah, I understand the ancient danger. If we get any weaker, we die anyway. Oh, we got him. Barely. Ooh. We're not in any immediate danger. Let's go let him go ahead and do that. We're going to actually butcher the dromedary here because we need his skin. And I have to butcher him now right after this. We need to eat right now. Okay, that was a little tough, but we came through it okay. We didn't take any scars, which would have been really bad. We are messed up. Don't get me wrong, but we're alive. The dromedary is a big thing. It's a big animal. It can kill us, but if we didn't have the club, we'd be dead. Thankfully, he doesn't bite, so we don't have scratches either. Just a lot of blunt damage. Well, we were in Sad Wander, I guess. Now we're out of it. All right. That should get us to the ability to eat. We do, yeah. That will be harvestable very soon. Where is the music at? Run in background. That's better. Okay. Also, enemy threat. Maximum number of colonies, 1. Temperature mode, Celsius. Day. Oh my god, no. No. Like, where's the music? And now I can... And it'll still run. Okay. So we want to go ahead and have Barracuda come over here and harvest this stuff. He's going to harvest a little bit, just enough to eat. Harvesting early is not great, but it is what needs to be done. And we're going to have him drop the dromedary skin right there. Let me delete in this zone here. And grow is first. Plant cut we need to set first also. Okay, because he needs food right now. That buys him another day. So we'll put a stockpile zone over here. Over here. And a dumping stockpile zone here. Go ahead and haul this. Go and clean sand, and we'll haul this stuff. Okay. Hey, we have a trader coming. Cool. Maybe he'll take some of this stuff. He has medicine, but there's nothing he wants to buy. It's unfortunate for us. So none of the stuff, the rest of the stuff is ready to harvest, but we do need to start mining this gold. Because that's going to get us what we need to survive the heat. That's our next objective. And we're going to have to harvest some of these too. Come on, Barracuda, you can do it. And we need to make two things. We need a stone ring from around here. And then we also need a trap that we can whip around like here. We're done selling steel anyway, so it's not really a big deal. So take care of the recreation, keep his mood up. I'm gonna do some mining. Then he'll eat. I'll do some more mining. Now the goal here is to get up clothing so we can survive the heat that's coming. And bro, you need to eat. We have to have him harvest some food in case he goes catatonic. Alright, him taking a rest is good. It will keep his mood up. Hauling it like that means that he'll eat it all in one go. Okay, he's in a daze, but that's okay. That's why we harvested this stuff. I believe he'll eat in a daze. And he'll sleep in a daze. And these guys are actually going to provide some protection for us. It'd be nice if they were traders. We could trade the gold to them for something, but it won't be the case now. And it'd be nice if we get some more camel hide. That'd be super awesome. Ooh, they left us a gift. And it's 3 gold? Cool. It's not a lot. Not medicine, but it's something. Good, he's sleeping and he will eat then. So at least it's not catatonic. And we have food here ready to harvest. We have a lot of food ready to harvest, actually. If we get raided during this, it'll be a problem. If we survive, we'll be okay. This one trap here is enough to keep us alive. Well, at least he's fully healed now. Any day there, Barracuda. Come back to the land of living. There you go. I just want him to be full on health for his mood. Alright, so we get to harvest all this rice. Ah, food. This is the first hurdle is overcome. This is the second hurdle here, the security. Just a little bit of steel left. Hey, that's good for us. I can soothe. It helps a lot. Pumps his mood up. Just need to let him do his own thing for now. He's taking in the harvest, and he will end up planting more. Ensure that he has more food for the coming days. And Barracuda is just happy now to have enough food to survive a few more days. And here is our first real raid. And hopefully they have clothes. He does. This is really good for us. He has cloth pants and a cloth shirt. They may be poor. They also has herbal medicine. And I'm going to make sure that these have no drugs on them. Okay. So we have a little time before he attacks, I think. Get this planting done. You really should haul this away to somewhere it's not flammable. And Barracuda, you need to be back here. Oops, hold on here. Because we need to be around this trap here. In case he sets fire to the fields, I need to make sure that this rice is far away. This is our lifeblood now. So here comes our attacker. Barracuda is ready for this. Alright, Barracuda, wake up. Get over here this way. It's okay for him to set that on fire. Oh, he passed it. He's nimble. Uh-oh. This is a problem. He must be nimble. He is. Ruh-roh. Oh, we got a fight on our hands then. What is his melee skill? 2. Well, ours is 6. We should win this fight. Question is will we have... Will we have any scarring? Come on, Barracuda, you can do it. And one more hit. Manipulation is down to 35%, 32. Ours is still at 69. Okay. So, we're going to heal. I don't care about the stone right now. And we need to strip him of his stuff right now. Alright, put out the fire. Okay. Now we will heal. And we came through that pretty well. We got some wounds. But this guy is dead. And are we sanguine? We're tough. We got bloodlust. Good. That's good. Because we wish someone witness someone die in a second here. We'll get a nice little mood buff here. But man, he messed us up. And there's a heat wave, which is a big problem. Let's get these pants on. Let's finish this guy off. And then we kind of need to just get out of here while this heat wave is on. Okay, so as the temperature climbs, we will need to leave. Because our comfort well temperature is to 29 degrees Celsius. So we're already above that. So, just gotta GTFO. We got some stuff to sell. We can get out of here. We have some food. Take all the gold and silver. And we'll take, I guess, all the steel. Oh, we'll take the smoke leaf joint too. That's worth some money. We don't have enough camel hide to do anything. This steel knife. Every steel we have. I guess we'll take the camel hide too. We're taking all the food too. Alright. The most important thing is that we get out of the tile because it's going to be very, very hot very, very quickly. And we don't want to deal with that right now. So Barracuda needs to leave. He needs to get to the trading post and get something that'll mitigate that heat. And he'll heal on the way, hopefully. Because all this stuff is mending. Barracuda. At least we got some food, though. Okay, so we're out of the tile. Let's zoom in and see if the heat wave is still going on. Yes, it is. And it is still pretty hot out. Alright, let's trade with White Canyon. And we have some gold this time. It's not as much as I wanted to have, but we can't stick around with the heat wave. We have the steel knife to sell. Smoke leaf joint. I would like to pick up camel hide, but they don't have enough. I think we need 40 or 60 for yeah, for the right amount of stuff to make. Oh, we have dark blue parka. No. How much is this? This is no heat insulation. That's not good. This alpaca wood would make something good. So let's check something out here. Let's go back here. And we'll drop a crafting spot here. And we'll put a build that makes travel wear. What skill do we need for that? No skill. So it takes 60 ingredients. Okay. And that will help out quite a bit. Okay. So we're going to need 60 of this alpaca wool if we can get it. And we'll lose 259. We don't have enough, do we? Wait a minute. Here. Still don't have enough. We can't sell anything else off. We're 95 short. 71? No. Not going to work. Oh, wait. That's way too much. Hold on. 60 is 111. Still, yeah. Never mind. Go wreck. Okay. We get to sell that stuff off. We'll sell the steel off. We'll sell the camel hide off. Although we do need it. We need it in greater amounts. Sell the gold off. Gives us 187. Pick up herbal medicines. And try and pick up enough wood for a cooler then. Yeah, we can pick up enough for one cooler. Anything else we can pick up? I don't think so. We'll pick up some cloth, maybe. 239, we can make cloth tribal wear. I don't think we get enough there. Let's see. Hold on. We could actually do that, I think. One less herbal medicine. I think that works. Let's do that. We need a more permanent solution than wood because we don't really have what we need for plants. Although he might be able to plant trees now. We'll have to check him out when he gets back. Because when he's at 6, we can start planting trees. The heat wave is over, thank goodness. I'm going to have him make a tribal wear when he gets here. What are you doing? You're resting? Recreation, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think I need you to make this place. Alright, it might be poor, but it is... let's see what it is. Alright, it gives us about 9 degrees of heat insulation, which is better than what we had by far, and it's not in poor condition. Which means that, I mean, it's poor, but it's in 100%, which means that he won't have that negative buff. So Barracuda makes his own tribal wear. All right. So he should be fine. His temperature range is now up to 35 degrees Celsius. 7 to 35, which is much, much better than 30. Let's get this all sewn, and then let's get this gold made. I'd like to have gold when the next trader comes. Alright, his mining went up to 3. That's cool. Now your events are tailored to how much value your colony has. So getting all this gold is both good and bad. And we won't be tunneling into granite. Where's all this sandstone that's supposed to be here? Over here? Over here. That's a bit too far, I think. There's a nice geyser line up here. Yeah, it's pretty decently placed, too. This is a good spot for the town. Start taking some of these needs over now. Okay, we need to be indoors. Build a grave over here. and get him in the grave. I would like to make a bedroll. That'd be nice to have. So we might just go back. Maybe we'll buy a bed or something. Yeah. After we drop this guy off, I think we're going to go on another caravan. Okay, so we got all our gold mined. This place will have a lot of good stuff, but I'm not sure we can make it there. It's 2.7 days. This is 1 day. Yeah. So we're going to bring gold, silver. Why not? And our food and herbal medicine, sure. All right. It should be just fine. Now we need to research for beds, but we're not quite there yet. And this final trip will reduce our overall wealth also, which means that the events that happen will be scaled more to what Barracuda can handle. Because we can't handle 2 people attacking us right now. You can handle 1. Can't handle 2. It's a bit much. Let's check something over here. He'll be there shortly. 47.7 tiles per day on the road. Looks good. Trade with White Canyon. All right. So we have all this gold to trade. And it gives us a lot of money. We can basically buy what we need now. Alpaca wool is 16.8. Cloth is 18.8. I do want to get a bedroll. I wouldn't mind getting some sort of furniture, but they don't have any. Here, they would have it the other place. Don't have enough for a slave. Getting animals won't really help us. They're just going to die to the heat. A bedroll is... We need to know how much a bedroll is. We need enough to make a bedroll. Oh, we can't make a bedroll, can we? Wait, no, we don't make it with this. We make it with the furniture tab. 40 cloth. Okay. Oh, I'd like to buy 40 cloth, please. And I'd like to make a headdress too. We just buy a headdress. This is a good one. And this will give us a little bit more heat. What about this one? Oh. I think we're going to take this and this. And we'll sell all the gold. And these shirts and pants. I think that's good. Maybe we get 50 wood just in case there's another heat wave. I think we can do that, yeah. Alright, that looks good. Head back to the colony. And that'll give us enough to make our bedroll so we can move indoors. Oh, he has food poisoning. That ain't good. At least he's got plenty of food with him. Put on this. So, he has already carved out all the gold there. This is granite. This is going to be really tough to be in, but this is kind of where we need to be. So, we're going to start mining into this. Oh, spaceship. Debris crashed down. Amount of little room in here. Should be good. And he'll spend some time making this. Make himself a shelter. And we're gonna make a bedroll right now. Because that won't deteriorate. Hey, they're gonna be able to trade here with these guys. That's cool. And they have medicine. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I'll take both of those, please. Thank you. That helps out so much. Now we're fairly safe from 110 silver. Thanks. I would like to kill this guy before he becomes a problem again. He will eat my stuff, and that cannot be allowed. Alright, now we have a bed. Okay, it's normal too. Awesome. You better eat this stuff now. Might be raw, but at least it's fresh. And this will give us just enough to be able to build a cooler in here for when it gets super hot. And we can solve the ugly environment thing with a couple of easy things here, like this. Put a growing zone here. One here. We put one over here. And we just put flowers in there. Put roses. And we put Daylin. And we put dandelion. What is his skill now? Is he at? It's at 5. We need him at 6 so we can make wood. Wood allows us to then start cooking our food. We're trying to eliminate this break risk. That's the big deal right there. You need to consume rice. You need to keep his mood above a certain level. And when these are grown, they will provide some beauty for this area, which will help him out quite a bit. So he may be tough, but he's a softy at heart. I've done the ship to the stars. It's a big pain in the ass, but you know what? I haven't done the royalty one. The royalty is also a big pain in the ass. I would like to get this covered. Fortunately, we don't have a lot of materials to work with right now. Wild men are not good. He's a good shot. Wow, he's a really good shot. Yeah, this guy's not what I want to have around here. At least he's naked. They can eat your food. They'd be really problematic. I might have to try and kill him because he could end up trying to hunt me for food. Doesn't see any food around. I do have plenty of food though. Hopefully he'll hit a trap and just die. I do need more steel. And I was going to deconstruct this stuff, wasn't I? Yes, I was. That should be enough steel for quite a bit. Because we need to build another one of these around here. Right there. Might be sleeping outside, and it's cold outside. But he should be okay. His tolerance should be fairly high. Alright, so we're getting raided. Ooh, this guy has a flak jacket and a gun. Oh, our wealth must be really high. So, we need to get this done. This trap, because he's going to shoot us. You might want to get more traps there. I don't know if he's taking time to prepare or not, but traps are how we deal with this whole thing. You didn't know. So it looks like they're going to wait and prepare. Which is good for us. Hopefully he attacks the wild man. Alright, they're starting their assault. So Barracuda, you need to head over here. Brother. And we need to stay behind cover as much as possible. The goal is to lead them onto one of these traps. We can get that gun, be nice. But I mean, we're a melee guy, but still. Having guns are really nice to get. And there's nothing we can do about that, because if we get shot, we're really in bad spots. Dang it. So we tend to do that. Come on, chase me, man. Actually, if we get into melee with him, we're okay. It's gonna kill my bedroll too. God, this guy's such annoying. Okay, this should kill him right there. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Let us take off the draft and get this fire put out. If we lose this cloth bedroll, it's going to be really bad. We need to extinguish the medicine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this was not good, but you know what? We have a gun now. Some reason why you don't want to... Oh, hold on here. Better. So we lost a little bit. And that sucks. And we lost all our crops. Okay, let's see what this quest is. So, we could have lost his home. Permission to stay in the colony. Worker fight. He may offer to join you. I'll also reward you later. I don't really want him unless I really want him. But then I want to kill this guy who is eating all my food right now. Because I don't have a lot left. And I have to get this indoors quickly. Alright, we don't need the steel spike trap for now. I don't think we should get the other guy in play right now. In all fairness. I do need to get this inside before it spoils, before it deteriorates. We have enough food to survive, provided I can get this done. Zone. Structure. We need to build a door. I need to build it now, Barracuda. He's at a major break risk. That's not good. That raid was rough. I can't afford this guy here anymore. He is eating all my food. He's got 7 in melee. Oh wait, that's me. He's got 9 in melee. But I have a club. This would be very dangerous to attack him. But I am running out of food now because of this guy. You have to die with their hands. I need the mood buff also. Okay. You need to finish him off. Brunch? Alright. Consume this rice. We do need that killed someone buff, believe me. And there's no long-lasting damage. Wild men are really difficult to deal with. Let's replant all this. We have a few days worth of food, plus this here. Provided we get this inside. If I merge it, it'll buy a little more time, yeah. Okay. Then I can put the food in here. Okay. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and move the stockpile zone for food and medicine inside here. Food. Manufactured. And that's it for now. And we'll make this the preferred storage. Okay. Alright, the food's in there now. That's good. Got the second trap up again. It's important to have that backup. That's why I made it there, because if we just have these two, we wouldn't have made it. We would have been dead. We may need to go trade again due to that raid. We have silver though, so we're okay. And we need to move this inside. And we can sell him the weapon we just got. Okay, they'll take the smoke leaf joint, they'll take the machine pistol. There's nothing else we need though. Oh, they have medicine. I could use like 2 more medicine. 3 more medicine, yeah, that's good. Medicine is super important to have, as you guys already know. Okay, we need to make a recreation thing right now. Steel ring. We can do that right now. We have it. That's good. Okay, he's recreation starved, so that's a big problem. And the bulk goods trader is here. This is the guy we need right there. He has cloth and all sorts of other stuff. Now we don't have to trade. He has all sorts of stuff. Lizard skin. That's what we have, huh? We only have 8 of it, so we'll be selling that. They have all sorts of stuff here. I'd like a duster. None of this stuff matters. Yeah, unless they had a bed. They have a wooden table, chess table. That is good for recreation. But I don't think we need that. What we need is food. Geez, it's not really slim pickings on the food department. This will take some meat. It's like 2 days worth because it'll spoil. Okay. That'll buy us a couple more days. Now let's see if we can scavenge a table. And what's the beauty on this? 6 on the slate urns. Let's see if we can find an urn with some better beauty on it. Because we can actually take the urns and put them inside our room. There's a table we can commandeer. It's a steel one, though. It's looking like what we're going to have to get. Reinstall that over there for now. Now, when we clear this out, we can put the table over here. We can put the table... We need to put the table in such a way that we can use it for both the research table and as a dining table. So we'll set that up in a sec. Put the research here and the dining here. Crisscross. We still need more food. Oh, I think only one rice left? Ooh, that's not good. What do we get for wildlife? Nothing? Well, what we can do is just go into the caravan, which is what we're going to have to. So let's bring the components. No, let's not bring the components. Let's bring the silver and the steel. We do have 40 chicken meat. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll get there out of food, but we'll be okay. At least this stuff is now all indoors. Oh, we could have taken that bedroll with us. Should have done that. Hey, we can trade here. Ambrosia, they have medicine. We don't. Oh, this is what we need. Simple meals. Now we can go back into the colony. I'm just going to sit out here and just kind of wait for us to eat. Forced weather is really good. For glitter world medicine, obviously. We will absolutely be taking this for glitter world medicine. 5 of them. That's a get out of jail free card. Barracuda would have very much liked to have that. So he's just over the mass he needs to move. But if he waits just a little bit, he'll have enough to move. And we're just kind of buying time for our crops to come back up. See? We're okay. Okay. Left his home a colony. Work for free. We'll just put that on ice for now. The forced weather, however, we will take right now. I don't know what the weather's going to be, but I do know that I want glitter roll medicine, and I want it now. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, sweet. Table needs to go right there. Chicken meat running away, that's not good. Now we need to make a stool. Yay. This means he now can eat at a table. Good, clean all this stuff up. So now he has a table to eat at. That's one more thing that's off his plate. His bedroom is awful. That's fine. We can fix that. We can make some flower pots. I'll brighten up this room a bit. We have plenty of steel from all of our digging here. And we're going to put another door on here. Alright, we're through most of the really, really hard part now. And man, is it hard to get through that area. I think we're out of food again. But this stuff is growing. Still might want to go trade again. But we can start harvesting this, I think, at 65 or 70%. I can't remember. Let's get this area cleaned over here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this is much better for him now. Yeah, soaking wet isn't fun, but what are you gonna do? I don't care about these bodies here because, well, he's got bloodlust, so he doesn't care about dead bodies. What are you doing? Okay. All right, so he's out of stuff to do. Let's clear this out. We need to probably mine this out a bit more. How far are we from able to get that? I think we'll be okay here. I don't think we have to go trade. So let's mine this out here. And the bugs aren't a problem if you know how to deal with them. Which I do. Okay, I think he has enough bio to get wood now. He does. Alright, so what we're going to do now, he needs to get some wood up. So it's time to make another growing zone. Out here. Doesn't need to be big. It's got to be enough to get cactus planted. There we go. Plant this cactus. Alright, we're almost to heal root, which will be 8. We have medicine. We have glitter wool medicine now. Man, that's good to have. Very, very happy to have that. Very, very happy to have that. So if we get the flu, we won't die. And we can harvest some of this now. I'll harvest a little bit. Oh, wood, finally. Finally wood. That means we can make a stove too. I'm just trying to eat enough so he stays alive. Ah, harvest is ready. Cool. And these provide a lot of EXP because they take a long time to plant. All right, we are about ready to start researching. Finally. So when we get this cleared out, we'll be able to put it there. There we go. And indoors is keeping its temperature a little bit better. We don't care about the Royal Tribute Collector. We'll probably end up being rebels. I like the idea of raiding things. And we have things that are ready to grow, right? Ready to plant? No. We need to harvest some of this then quickly. A little bit. Just enough to get a little bit of food. And staying above that breakpoint is super important, man. Okay. He does need to do recreation here. He must be, he must need another recreation source. So let's get him one. Go and build a steel game board right here. Because we don't want his mood to go down. This will help out a lot. So we got a normal too, good. Okay. He needs multiple sources of entertainment. He can relax socially now. He can walk. He does that. He's this. So this should be okay now. Yeah, the herb board solves that problem because he's just bored of doing everything else. This is a very minor break. So, yeah, he should pull out of this very quickly. And we still have this quest we can possibly do. I don't really want to do it, but if we get something that is threatening, then we'll do it. Okay, he ran into a trap. Fine. And Barracuda is no longer under sad water. Wander. So let's get this stuff cleaned up. Oh, never mind. Weather controller's done. He's still sad wandering. Sad wanderer is okay. We can deal with sad wanderer. Okay, he's out of it. Cool. And we should have a significant amount of food now. Sweet. Psychic Soothe. That helps. Psychic Drone later on is maddening. The amount of damage it really does. Let's get that guy butchered here. Alright. We are ready to, after he cleans all this stuff up, we're ready to put the production in for research bench. And also a field stove. I would ideally like to be able to place this so that I could use this for all three. So let's take the plant and reinstall it over here for now. Let's install this one back over here. We'll put this here. Hopefully we can put the stove here, but it's not going to guarantee we can do that. There's got to be a way to do this. Hold on. Wait, we don't move that. No, it's got to be there. We're going to end up with two different chairs, I think. Yeah, I think that's... Why would I do that then? All I can do. Can't really use it for all three of them right now. Well, maybe. Actually, I think I can. Hold on here. Do we need one more that way? Or I just move this up. Well, I already built the table, so I guess it doesn't matter. Although I would like to just move this over a little bit. All right. So, cook simple meals. This is going to extend our food out considerably. Until we have 2. Because now we only use 10 ingredients to make simple meals. And cooking is super duper important. Yes, we're going to use our wood, but we also have more wood here, so not a big deal. Aha, we have 2 food. Barracuda. Now it's time to get some more steel traps up, I think. One there, one there, one there. We basically want to ring this whole place so that when we run around it, we can kill people. So chase us. Because we're a melee guy. I probably should have kept that gun from earlier just so I could make people chase me. They're more apt to chase you if you're shooting at them. Yeah. And we'll continue to just kind of open this up a little bit. So I can continue to expand this zone out a little bit. Okay, and might as well mine the steel while we're here. We will eventually be moving out of this cave. But for now, this is a bit like our home. And the research. You can finally do some research. Okay. First thing we're going to need to do probably is actually get Devil Strand. Because, well, I don't want to die to heat. And that's one of the major concerns that we have here is heat. And I'm actually going to stop with the mining. This is big enough for now. Let him clean all this up and then start on research. So we have a food source. He will be kept sane with the research also. He enjoys his research. We are in darkness, and when we start getting some wood, well, then we'll start getting some torches. So we have a manhunter pack, which means we're just going to kind of stay indoors for a bit. And do research. And they have Scaria, man-hunting cats. Very, very scary. No, they just hit our traps, so no problem. And they have Scaria, but this one is rotting, and this one is rotting. Great. Super awesome, I guess. And I hope the bedroom isn't awful still. So it's not. We're sleeping in the heat though. And I got food poisoning. That's okay. It's okay now. We're at a point of equilibrium, I think. Once we get this in, we'll be able to put a cooler in play. We'll always have the room nice and cool. And that's probably going to be what we're going to do next now that we have this happening. A little passive cooler in here. This will be a bit rough until the food poisoning ends. I hope he doesn't break. And these are almost ready, finally. Wood. And this might be a little bit rough until he gets more skill in cooking. All right. Here's our first wood. We could have harvested a couple cactus on the map, but they are very, very sparse. And we got another manhunter pack. It looks like these are donkeys. So, let's just lock the door. And let's clean up this stuff. Was he in the middle of eating? He might have been. It's fine. Men hunting rats. Okay. I'd rather not use the steel on rats, but, I mean, I don't want to get sick either. And he's recovering from food poisonings. That's good. Look at these donkeys that showed up. They're eating our food. I do not like that. Donkeys. Then again, we have a lot of food, so... And we can't really kill them. Hey, cargo pods. Sweet. And that is... Ooh. It's money. You can take this to prevent from getting sick or diseases, but... It's better off just to sell them, in my opinion. I want that cleaned out. Good. Can't have this cooking area dirty. At least he's comfortable now. Looks like we don't need this for now. His plants is up to 7. We almost up to herbal medicine. Well, I have 206 rice, which is 20 meals. Plus this 22 meals, so we'll be okay. I like the fact that the donkeys are hanging around here, but nothing I can do about it right now. Okay. Devil Strand's pretty important so that we can resist the heat that's coming. The passive cooler is good, don't get me wrong. But if Barracuda doesn't have the right clothing, he won't survive. Okay, and that will provide some heat, so maybe we should actually do the passive cooler. And it appears we're short on wood, so we're going to need to expand the zone out a bit. Over this way. Maybe out this way too. Because we do need more wood. The stove is running a lot of wood. And the faster he gets at planting, the better he gets, the faster he gets at it too. And there's the heat wave. So, that's very bad. Which means that we will very soon be leaving. So right now it's 26 degrees indoors. His comfortable temperature is to 38 degrees Celsius. Outside it's 47. So, it's time that we make another trade run here. We very much need to not be here for this amount of time. Take this stuff. I'll take that stuff. I don't want to send too much components out. We're going to need them. We'll just send that stuff there. Plus, we need some time for the crops to regrow. We absolutely cannot be here for the heat wave. We will die. I wonder what the donkey's temperature is. Looks like they're gone. Yeah, it's 58 degrees Celsius outside. In that tile, we just cannot handle it. And I will be right back. Oh. All right. Back. And we're here. Mostly just needed to get out of there before we died to the heat wave. We're actually okay on food. And fuckers we don't need. Rhino leather. Interesting. We won't ever get enough of this to really make a difference. We might be able to make rhino hide travel gear. We could. Human meat. Alright, so this Manhunter pack is pretty good for us because we have this caravan here. So, we just wait for them to kill it. And this needs to be inside. Need to put armor in there. Arrow. Yeah, we gotta get this inside before it deteriorates. And you need to believe it there, right? No. Yeah, we should probably just finish these off. Hey, that one's not desiccated. Cool. Okay. Go ahead and expand into here. You need to clean all this stuff up. Can you clean, Wilfred? Not sure he can. Clean. He can clean. What the heck, man? Oh, the home area. That's right. The home area. We absolutely need to clean this whole area up. Or else we're going to get sick when we eat. Okay. Very much need wood. Alright, let's check this guy out. Optimist and Brawler. Passion for mining, and he's a melee guy? This guy's a winner. This guy is a winner. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and first strip him, I think. Actually, no. Wait, what's he got? He's got decent stuff. I really want to keep him. So let's go tend to his wounds first. Can't capture him yet, can we? Hold on, we could do this. We not tend to his wounds without a bed? Okay, we need a room. Oh, here's what we can do. Put him in the storeroom. So what we can do is put a sleeping button here. And then make prisoners. And then go ahead and capture him. This is why we have Barracuda. It's a social. And we'll go ahead and should be tending to him. Maybe I have to tend disabled. Hold on here. Dead in 16 hours. Doctor care but no medicine. Reduce resistance. Actually, just recruit. What is Barracuda going to do? Ending banana. Okay, he's already doing that. That's why. Okay, got the cut done. Alright. Ooh, ash in the upper. The sunlight is not going to work on us. We absolutely are dependent upon our sunlight to eat. Well, you're alive, kid. That's what counts. Okay, so you need to be on wardening first. Because I want him to... Oh, man. Walford's a good warden. What does he need? He needs food? Oh. I don't have wood to cook yet. Yeah, we have wood to cook now. I think I can sell Wilford off to the Royal Slave Collector. I hope I can. This is a new stove. That's right. I forgot, and I totally forgot. He destroyed the other stove we had. Oh, Wilford's berserk. At least he's down there. He was down there. Oh man, if he attacks these people. Alright, let's see if I can sell him off. He won't be my problem anymore. Let's sell off him. Oh, please do not attack them. Thank you. Oh, can we sell them off now? Okay. Sorry, Muhammad. Maybe I could sell them off now. Alright, let's see if I can sell him off now. He's not berserk anymore. I can't. Sucks. I'm not gonna tend his wounds in. Hopefully he just dies. Just left him out there. Okay, she's berserk, which I can do this. I do not want to have the steel club on. Not gonna have much of a choice here, am I? Alright. Barracuda. So she just had to get a little beat down. Just reduce resistance. I do want her. She's a good character. Barracuda needs a partner. Barracuda, you better eat something. Just die, Wilford, please. Really bugged out. I never wanted you here. You're not part of the faction. this here. Short. Oops. I could sell her off, but prisoners that are this good. Optimistic Brawler. Really good given the fact she's a melee miner and a cook. And this trait makes her the mood boost so good. Plus it's good practice for him on his social for him to try and recruit her. I want 12. I'm not going to feed him. Could just corn starch on it. Oh. Harvest him. That might piss off Nana though. But we got bloodlust. I think this might actually be good for us. We're not psychopaths. Let's do that. Bye, Walford. I'm a youth guy. Shoot yourself, sir. Huh? Why the what? Yes. You can close it now. Oh, anger the resilient. Oh, great. What? Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Wow, I almost messed that up. I had to take a look at that. End of the game right there. Feel like it. So, pretty well. Stop. Certainly don't want a guy around here for 17 days. Okay, we're almost through Devil's Championship. You need to prioritize building again. Nana has the plague. It's okay. We can treat the plague. No. No. Do not want him eating that. I have to make sure he watches his food while the food is in here. We gotta get these traps back out too. We get raided, we're dead. Okay, we'll be able to set her right with medicine. So, down to 12. I think we can start recruiting now. Alright, that'd be good, I think. Yeah. Communities up. Definitely not doing volcanic winter. We need to get this taken care of. I do not want to... Actually, let's see what she has. We can actually see what she has if we get there, but we can get there and then just leave. Alright, well. You hear the plague. And I have a club. You gonna hit me? You will be joining me then. Barracuda gets Barracuda once. No. It's his health. Oh, he's got a catatonic breakdown. Okay. And black. Have we used... This actually resets after a while. This will be owned by... Let's rescue Barracuda first. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and tend to her wounds too. Oh, I did not feed him? Come on, let's feed him first. He went catatonic for some reason. Alright, she's gonna breed the plague. Won't be a problem. Alright, let's check out our man in black. What has he got? He's a psychopath and a gourmand. That's great, actually. The gourmand's not so good. But he does get +4 cooking. The crafter. We don't like the gourmand, though. I like the psychopath. What's she need here? Okay, he needs to get recreation or else he's gonna break. Carry this guy. Good. I don't think we would have died from this. Though catatonic is rough. The man in... We are going to take his gear and banish him, I think. Okay. Go War Union. We have 5 medicine on him. Oh. Got a revolver too, that's right. This also means that the guys that are coming are probably going to be bigger. And they're setting themselves up. Let him get a little more sleep. Get him up. And I think should be Barracuda first. Doctor and Warden should be first on the list. They're starting their assault. No health condition. Not bad. Oh, no, you don't. You're stealing nothing, buddy. Well, at some point Barracuda will wake up. This is a good thing I have another person here. I'd rather be Nana than Hyena. This does mean we're going to need more food. And I'm not sure if I'm keeping this guy or not. Really only want premium people with. But she? Good. Got Optimus and Brawler with a melee. She's a good miner. She will be. And you can cook. Yeah. The gourmand is a problem. Psychopath is nice. Don't get me wrong. He is a crafter, though. I need a burning researcher. He has been a project, though. We will get her. Yep. He's going to be picking on our food. This is the problem. He has to go. He's already eaten all 5 of his. He will eat us out of everything. It's so much food he's going through right now. You're like, still catatonic? He's still catatonic after all this time. You gotta be kidding me. No, I destroyed her left index finger. That ain't good. Means her manipulation might be down. Oh, I'm sorry, kid. You gotta... We can't have can't have gourmands around here. We don't have the food for it. Good news is that I can equip all this stuff. Alright, back to Barracuda again. And we gotta make sure and watch his food. That's right, he's got a cowboy hat. Alright, so that's some good gear. Now his temperature range is really good. Social levels up. He should be coming over to our side fairly quickly. Yeah, she is not in good shape because of this. I don't have a table here. I can't afford anything right now. Could make an actual prison. Might not be a bad idea. That could work. Play another bedroll. you kidding me? Wow. That's awesome. What about it? This is taking a long time to get this girl. Oh, that's a lot of girls. Thank you, Man in Black. I think get this club back on. Have a minute. Need some sort of melee weapon. Man, I can't believe I messed that up with the thrumbo horn. So we'll have her take care of the cooking and the mining when she gets out. She can take care of all the cooking. And it's a bulk goods trader. That's good for us. We can sell off some of this medicine. Okay. So we have gold. What do they have that we want? Parker's. We can give them the cloth travelwear, yes. Keep the headdress. Keep the Umbra fur. Components, we'll keep our rice. Definitely sell the kibble off. Labradors are cool to have. The dogs are really good, but they only eat meat or kibble, and we don't have enough to support them. So there's no way we can do it. Maybe just take the money here. Sell off the light leather. Looks fine. I don't want to sell off any of our other things, though. Basically in a growing community right now. There's nothing wrong with that. Barracuda's now 20 years old. Wofford is your friend and he died. Wait. Let's get rid of this for now. You won't have an awful barrack. Get out. Ooh, it's an advanced component. Absolutely want to take that right now. At least she can feed herself now. Although she is really close to breaking again. 120%, oh, that's cool. Can you please recruit her already? Good lord. Yeah, I don't want to save Sirega. And I don't think we need this much medicine. Let's go and shrink the zone. And we won't allow resowing. Stuff lasts a long time. $7.4. What's your recruitment chance now? 35%. Because our mood is so low. I know we need to work on mining, I think. Get enough food in the bank for now. I know if I take my pedal off again, that we're gonna be dead. So, bro can't. We can put mine on there. Down to 2. After growing, we'll do mining. Barracuda. And his plants are getting high. Once they're over 10, they do things very, very. Oh, we have a bit too much. Probably too much wood. We'll just go ahead and do that manual later. I literally left a gun in here. She hasn't picked up yet. Right, okay. Yep, just said it too. I left her with a gun. But a gun's not very good in close quarters. We don't kill her. Okay. So, you are going back in the hole. Care how many times you get away. There's no getting away from me. This is a melee unit. Those are very... The good stats are hard to come by. The marble meteorite. That'll be good for later. How long is this going to be? 8.3 days is a long time. Really a long time. Saw my son on the sidewalk. He's like, oh, what's going on? Grandpa's out there with him. I didn't see him. Phew. Barracuda. He has to manually eat this food because it keeps getting tagged for prisoners. We're just in a holding pattern until we get Nana. And this will be the prison. We will not be accepting this. Sunlight is what we really need. Hey, Nippon. Thanks, buddy. Well, at least we have some raw food around. Hopefully he comes out of this quick. We can always turn this food into normal. Oh shit. And he's not fighting back. But I'm gonna set him. Automatically fight back. Fight. Leave her. No running. Here we go. You have a club and she's got nothing. You're up. Plus you're on second. Yeah. Been a bit of a problem trying to get her recruited, but we'll get it taken care of. Alright, no problem. These things happen, especially when you don't have a dedicated prison. And this is just a minor break for him. What we will do, though, is turn this off for prisoners, and he'll be able to get some food. And then we'll put it back on for prisoners. Anytime you want to end this, let me know. Okay. So he's gonna be tending to everything. Good news is her resistance is down to 5.1. And let's take this. Down to 4. And Barracuda is becoming pretty suave now. That's Check out what he has. He still needs food, man. Alright. What do we got here? You know how much I like Luciferium. It's a bit of a ways away, though. I don't think it's worth 13 Luciferium. Alright, we'll put that for prisoner. Can we get a door on? We'll go ahead and move Nana in there. Yep. Now we're gonna construct this one. And, alright, now we have access to food again. Clean up the prison. Get this stuff out of here. Storeroom again. And let's build a table. And we'll build it here. There's at least someplace. And we'll give it. So make this place look not so terrible. Bring her mood up quite a bit. .8% resistance remaining. 1.8. In the desert, there's nothing. Hasn't been easy. Died many times. Barracuda's persevered this time. Look at this plants. Well, all right. Okay, so now she's at the table. So what she thinks of her bedroom now. Lovely environment. That's okay. At least isn't. Well, she's got a cramped computers. Probably end up making this her cell or her bedroom once we get her. We'll go ahead and make this area down here into Barracuda's room. Go ahead and end the door. What happened? You need a Joop Joop and a hug? Hey, I got her. Got Nana. Oh my god, it's been forever. What's up?
Your name is Banana05.
Okay. Yes, Banana05.
That's funny.
So we got Nana. And let's go ahead and assign her to this bed. And that's going to help out a lot. Now she can do all the cooking and the mining. Go ahead and put her on cook and mine. No plant cut. Mine. Yep. And cook. No warden. Doctor. Priority. Firefight. Obviously. All plus. Definitely. And I can do art, but that's not really what we're using for. Go ahead and pop him on mine down to 4. Book. So this is going to free up a lot of... I don't want you to wear this. I don't want anyone wearing this until it's time to fight. Good job. You can actually wear this. Travel headdress. Oh, Nana. So Nana, like I said, she's got a passion for mining. This will go up real quick. She's a good melee. She's a good cook. She's the ideal wife. Good worker. She's a good cook. And she doesn't mind getting her hands dirty. And she's good in a pinch. Need her to fight. So that's why we got her. All right. And once he's done cleaning, he can go to research. Finish up Devil Strand. Well, she is slow now. We'll get better. And I'm going to go ahead and put this through 4. I hope she can cook, but can't then. So I think she might need a certain amount of skill. She has 9 skill. She better cook than Barracuda is. Yeah, there we go. Barracuda. And we, for the first time in a long time, we're not vulnerable to going catatonic and dying. Hallelujah. Alright, so we're getting raided by... we have a Manhunter pack. That seems fine. What's fighting us? It is Killer Hair. 2 Killer Hairs. 3 Killer Hairs. Oh my goodness. Actually, we can just fight these. Yippers. And she really needs to get a weapon. And she needs to be able to self-defend also. This is my favorite song on this soundtrack. 17% club, 54% club. I think we'll take 4% club. Looks good. Now they both have clubs. Not Rajesh. Rajasthan. We are playing this on extreme difficulty. Randy Random. We're also playing on I Like to Lose, Solo Colonist, Tribal. Every hard thing you could possibly think we put on this. So if we survive, it'll be great. Thank you, Omar and Rod. Thanks for joining me. Okay, labor outsourcing. Doug Jones. Oh, we get to see what he is. He is a night owl. That's great. Night owl is fine. Capable of cleaning and social. Brawler's good. Melee with Brawler is great. He's a fighter, but I would have to send out Nana for 11 days. This isn't really a problem. H-42 is pretty good. She's another space refugee. What could we use him for, though? Problem is I don't... Only a Brawler. He doesn't have any other skills. I don't think I'm going to do that one. I think we're good at 2 right now. If we start getting too far ahead, we will end up getting a huge raid that will kill us. So if we get a bunch of people, then we got to fight a bunch of people. Well, thank you, Omar. Hey. And I don't want to fight a bunch of people right now. Can't really afford to do that. Thank you, Omar. I just went back to Rimworld. I have 600 plus hours. This is the one scenario that I never finished. The extreme desert start. It's so hard to pull off. when you start in one of these areas where the temperature never goes down. Because the terrain is always summer and it's always hot. But this time I think I got it. Provided nothing terrible happens. But we make one mistake and we're done. This will kill us all. But we finally got Nana in here. We're going to be able to make a bedroom here. And we are going to make a Barracuda bedroom here also. Start expanding this little tiny base out. We would ideally like to get one more dual purpose player or character. Probably someone who can shoot. Someone who can research. Barracuda can focus on farming. And move this over there. And move this over here. Okay. And once we get this fleshed out back here a little bit, we'll add some walls. We might just add some wooden wall inside. I think this is fine. Make a little corridor down here. Build door. Okay, we have plenty of wood now. Took a long time to get here, but we have plenty of wood now. Okay, let's harvest this stuff here. No longer in our row. Oh, chop wood. There we go. It's not in the growing zone anymore. Alright, so Nana, it took a long time to get her. And she has a little bit trouble with her index finger, but later on, probably end up giving her bionic arms anyway. She's a cook. And she's a fighter. She's a miner. This is going to go up real quick. Going to speed up. Oh, dude. You get Daddy cold water? You. Right. We have this for emergency. When it gets too hot. Everything's looking pretty good. He's done. We have an idle columnist, Nana. We're not quite done with this. Barracuda needs a fairly decent sized room. What else can we have her do, though? Clean, she can do. Research, she can do. I can have her do that, too. Don't know what she is on intellect. She's a 4 in intellect, so she's not going to level it, but Barracuda's a 7. We started with 1,500 points total, so we didn't have a lot of stats. But over time, he's gotten a lot of stats up. Alright. We're almost at Devil Strand. Starting on Tribal's rough. Everything's doubled. You don't have anything to start out with. You do have Pemmican, though. Which is pretty good. And I should be using that more. Can we make pemmican at the stove? We can, I think. What do we need to make pemmican? We need meat and vegetarian. We're not going to have... Anytime we have meat, I think we should make pemmican. Could have made that earlier with the Thrumbo stuff. I forgot that they started with that, though. And we're going to put him back to Barracuda. But now they have their own rooms. And Nana doesn't really need a table here, but there's no reason not to. We do need to make another prisoner room, though, for our next guest. Guest, somewhat quote unquote. And we'll probably make it over here. See where we have a room at. Make it... Nope, that's not big enough. Make it over here. Yeah, that looks good. And that'll be a big enough room for a prison. Then we can move this table and chair over there. Alright. Speed this up a bit. Okay, we don't need so much wood now. We'll shrink this a little bit more. So we got Devil Strand now. Means we can make clothing. It'll help us survive. Question is, what do we want to get next? We can build a base. Building a base might be pretty good, but we probably should wait till we are fleshed out before we start building that. So I think we want complex clothing. We need a way to use the Devil Strand now. So let's make a growing zone. And we'll make it over here. Just want to get it as close as possible to where we already are. Guess we're going to be through here. And here. And here. Devil Strand takes a very long time to grow. Okay. This will be Devil Strand. And I believe we have enough skill to plant it now. Barracuda has been hard at work with the planting. Yeah, he's 12. So he can plant it and harvest it. And this will be enough for us to start making clothes when we get this harvest in. If we do not do that, every time we have a heat wave, we have to either burn wood or we have to leave the tile. We definitely don't want to do either one of those. So let's go ahead and get that taken care of now. He's out of here. We also do need to do something with the stone chunks, but we'll get stone cutting in a bit. Complex clothing is next. We'll be able to make dusters for everybody. And dusters are what's going to really keep everybody cool. Even a cloth duster has, 16, 17 degrees Celsius. So darkness is a bit of an issue now. We might want to put the schedule back to daytime. So they're on the same schedule again for now, these two. Where's Anna? Alright. Anna 20. Fernanda is 45. Barracuda is 20. It's gonna be a match. Okay, I want to find this one too. These three. Get him a nice big spacious room. And production, we're gonna go ahead and get another furniture. And they're playing another bedroll for here. We don't have enough. That's interesting. Oh, we'll just kill something then. Definitely not iguanas. Alright, I guess that's gonna be sleeping spot then. For now. Who's idle? Nana? Should probably expand the home zone, yeah. So that they are putting out fires and cleaning things. I generally don't want them cleaning out here, but I do want them putting out fires, so. And I'll make this just a little bit bigger. And let's have Barracuda not clean so much. Alright, let's go ahead and get a door on this. And this will be the prisoner section for the next person that we recruit. Alright. We're going to need some furniture in these rooms. So, put a steel pot up there. Maybe another one there. And we're going to move this over here so that they have a place to eat. And we can start smoothing out all the floors too. That'll help the aesthetic of everything. Does she construct? Well, we'll put on some sort of construction job. I want Barracuda research first. All right. That looks pretty decent. And there's a mad iguana out there. Seems okay. These things will usually just break themselves off on one of these traps that we have. Now we want to get all our research done. And we definitely want to rearm traps. Alright. Whenever we get the next crash land or next fight, we want to keep somebody. Just put them right in here. There's a manhunter pack of wild boars. These guys are a little dangerous. Let's go ahead and get inside. Get inside, everybody. And we'll just forbid that. And these boars will just break themselves off again on this. And that'll be a bunch of... Well, it won't be food anymore, but once that's done, we can just open up the gate. And now they're good to go. I don't want to do anything that's going to possibly have Barracuda take injury unnecessarily. He's in good health right now, and I'd like to keep it that way. Actually sew those again. But probably shrink a little bit. Better. A lot of devil strand. Alright, Barracuda. Once he's done with the harvest, he'll be able to do some more research again. We are getting closer there. He's got 316 now. And he's got an 8 in intellectual. I think we don't want Nana doing research at all. Let's take her off that. She's going to have a lot to do with this stuff. And basically right now, Barracuda is going to focus on learning as much as he can. The most important thing is his skill level. As long as his skill level is high, he'll be able to get a lot done. Don't necessarily need advanced research desk or any of that, but skill level, yes, very much so. And we were going to put a door in here, right? Let's do that. Make it easier for Nana to get in and out of the kitchen. Alright, we're getting hunted now. Cool. This is kind of what we want, in all honesty. Because this is how we get a lot of people. Okay, let's go see who's hunting us. And they're attacking. Ooh, there's 3 people. And they have guns and knives. There's only 2 of us. But this is what happens when you get a lot of stuff. So let's let them both eat first. We have a little bit of time. And once he eats, we'll take control. And move him out this way. And we probably need to get another seat here. So let's move this over here. And Nana, you're coming with me. Just gotta make sure they stay behind cover. As long as we do this carefully, we'll come out of this in one piece. So this cactus is cover. See if we can get them to come this way. Yep, there's 1 down. There's 2 down. And now they're running. But we're not going to let that happen, are we? They're tall. You got a gun. I got a club. You are going down. Barracuda's not letting you escape. Alright, now let's see if this guy's dead. He is. It's a shame we didn't get any recruits, but that's okay. We can go ahead and get all these weapons inside. And Barracuda will get a big mood boost for a bit for witnessing a death with bloodlust. And we will go ahead and make some more graves over here. So let's get Barracuda tended to, because he took a little bit of damage. But it should just be some bruising, and it is. Machine pistols only do really good damage. Close range, but not so close as to be shot. Don't do so much damage in pistol whipping somebody. Alright. So Barracuda, you're back to relaxing socially. And we get a little psychic soothe. And that's great. Let's get a door on there. ASAP. Let's go ahead and... So she makes sure she continues to have an actual room. And that was pretty well taken care of right there. And Barracuda, I need to be back on construct. Because these traps aren't going to build themselves. And we could go to wood traps now that we have all this wood. And I think we're going to do that. Wood traps aren't as damaging as steel traps, but they are renewable. And we put them everywhere. And I don't want to kill them all the time. Sometimes I want to keep them alive so we can recruit them. Recruit, yes. Barracuda needs to recruit another person, one shooter. don't think there's any reason why he should be on bed rest. Do I have him on bed rest? I do not. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and build this up. I had a glut of wood, so using that's not really an issue. We may want to refill this now. It is getting hot outside. In June, July, August, these 2 months, April, May, and August, are kind of pains to deal with. And keeping this room cool will cool these down. And we don't need anything with the Royal Tribute Collector. And we could leave these doors open to let some of this cold air in. I think she might be hot. Yeah, she slept in the heat. So we'll leave these open for now. He's actually fine, I think. Yeah, he just has an awful bedroom. That's okay. Devil's Train is coming up. It takes forever to grow, man. Oh, we can trade with it. Oh, that's the slaver from the Fallen Empire. We don't want to deal with them. We want to steal from them. We want to fight them. Not strong enough yet, though. We need to add another table, another stool, because they're on the same schedule. Yeah. Now they can both eat. Thank you, Ashok. She has tattered apparel. She's sleeping in the heat. She's not sleeping in the heat now. But the door is open. I mean, still has this room, but now that she's getting this temperature change in here. Outside it's very hot. But at least inside it's nice and cool for her. Okay, just waiting on more research now. So there's this guy named Bishop who wants to stay for 20 days. Those quests have some problems, though. And getting them to leave can sometimes be a pain. Alright, we can trade the pump shotgun away and pour machine pistol since we have the revolver. They have 3 medicine, though. And that's about it. I'm going to take the medicine. Medicine is exactly key. The good stuff. And we have 5 glitter wool medicine now. Still. I would rather have him research now than build. So, let's do that. I do want to smooth the floors out and everything, but the research comes first. And they gave us some medicine on top of that other medicine. It's great. Cool. Means we are set from any kind of plagues or sickness from killing us. And utilizing this kind of setup. When we actually build a city, you'll see how devastating this tactic can be, even against rates that drop right into your city. This is a great tactic. You get power swords and all sorts of other stuff. The ranged units are good early. The melee units are great later. All right. Cactus take a long time to build, but I think he's probably at 13 now. Nope, still at 12. So Bloodlust, Nimble, and Tough. She's got Optimist and Brawler. I do like Brawler a lot. Thank you, Qua. Okay. So we're halfway to complex clothing. Speaking of complex clothing, maybe we can build a tailor's bench. I guess we have to wait till we finish that. Pretty much have everything we need for now. Kind of in a holding pattern, improving our area, trying to wait for some lucky gentleman or lady to visit our jail and recruit. It's nice that we built this now. It's also nice it's in stone. Could expand this area here. I might do that. Have Nana expand this out. See, she's a good little miner now, isn't she? Her mine's at 5 now. Cool. Got a little trader coming in. His social's at 7 now. When his intellectual hits 10, he gets much, much better. Good auto pistol might be good. I think we're good on medicine for now. Don't need anything here. Good on rice. That's just the amount of food we need. Mm-hmm. Smooth more of that floor. This will raise her construction also. Yeah, I have no intention of doing the hopeless refugees. So give us a little more room to work with in this central area. Just need one more person to round things out. Ideally, we get a researcher. Maybe. Oh, I guess maybe not. Anything, either a researcher, planter, something with shooting. Could also kidnap one of these guys. Staggeringly ugly. Devil shooter. Slothful, no. Too smart, no. They're not good trades we want with our partners. Barracuda needs to have a good crew. Barracuda will have a good crew. And it took many, many days to turn. Look at her now. And we have this research. Like I said, once he gets to 10, research starts coming quick. Alright, clothing is done. We don't need noble apparel, really. Smithing would be complex furniture. We need beds. That is the next thing that we're going to need. Also, now we can actually put in the hand tailor bench. So, we're going to put that in over here, I think. For now. We're going to mine the rest of this out over here, I think, also. Give us just a bit more room to work with. Okay. And then we can move the other bench out. Okay, Hammer's salvation. She is wounded and unable to move. Let's go to where she is. We could go check her out, but it is a bit of a jog. Usually there's some sort of ambush there too, though, that I don't want to mess with. Okay, now what we can make now is 2 Thrumboford dusters. And dusters are really what we need here in the desert. And we only want to make these out of Thrumbo fur. Yeah. We have just enough to make 2. This? Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, we will go over this very soon, okay? Alright. Alright, so let's make these Thrumboford dusters. What?
Yeah?
Yes, I know about this. I think he was in his room. Alright. I will talk with him about this in a bit. I'll probably wrap this up in about 30 minutes or so. For a little bit. We only want her to do the crafting, I think. Who's got the higher crafting now? It makes a big difference. She's got a 4 and he has a 3. Do I want to waste the thermo for right now when the crafting is so low? Don't think so. I do want to make a cowboy hat out of the plain leather. Yeah, plain leather. And make a cowboy hat. That will actually go a bit of a ways to helping her. Another stool. Alright, so we got a cowboy hat, right? Did we botch it? What was the messages? I don't know, I should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is, and it's normal, good. So, this should have decent stats for, yeah, 8 degrees of heat. Let's go ahead and get her forced to wear that. Okay. And she might have ready apparel. She does. That's okay. I don't want to use the Thrumbo fur until we have more skill in the crafting. Or we get a crafter that can actually craft. Because this stuff is hard to come by and make some really incredible stuff. But he's researching like a machine now. Complex furniture is right on the menu. And we gotta get this stuff out of here. Good. That's better. And this devil strand is going to be in good shape soon. 28%. Man, it takes a long time to grow. But we need it. It won't make as good a stuff as Strumba fur, but it will make pretty good stuff. Even better than what we're wearing. Just giving her the cowboy hat means she can go up to 37 degrees now. Means that we can close this door. Give her a little more privacy. We have slightly more food than we need, and that's okay. Probably where we want to be, considering we want to take a prisoner. Ooh, level 11 intellectual. Every one of these levels is significant. Complex furniture done. All right. I think smithing is next. I know we want electricity, but weapons are pretty important. And since we now have complex furniture, it means we can actually make beds and things for the rooms. So we're getting low on wood again, which means we need more wood. All right, let's make some more wood. And we'll put this to cactus again. We'll put a little bit out there too. And there. That should be more than enough. Okay, and then we need to make beds. So, steel beds are what we're going to end up making here. So we're going to pick these up. I'm just going to uninstall them. And we're going to have him do that right now. And we'll use these for later when we go on trips and such. So you're going to want to put them that there. Furniture. Buildings. Furniture. Bedrolls go in here. It's 2-minute draft right now. Alright, so we will go ahead and build beds. Have him build this right now. Oh, you're going to work on this bed right now. There, Barracuda. And then this one. This is Nanda's bed. It's poor, so I might end up remaking it. Actually, I'm going to remake it. I'm going to set the quality to good. And hers to also good. Minute. So this one is mediocre. And that'll be fine for now. Copy. Here. Barracuda, you need to build a copy. And we want it to be good. She ain't gonna have a bed to sleep unless you do this. Normal, that's fine. I think they're both fine. Now. Alright, so now they actually have beds. And we could also make other kinds of furniture in there to make these rooms not so terrible. So, Armchair we don't have enough for. We do have enough for the dressers, though. Make steel dressers. Hey, Jody. Thanks for liking. And that's about it for now. That'll go a long way. Oh, end tables. Yeah, there we go. Steel end tables would be good. Okay. I'll Barracuda make that after he finishes up here. And the research we're going to work on next is smithing. Our extreme desert challenge. We are finally doing well. It's tough out here in the desert. Not a lot of anything. You gotta forge your own way. Build everything we can. Barracuda and Nana. We're just keeping a little bit of extra store here. And she's got most of this smoothed out already. Awesome. The rooms are looking better. So this is an impressive laboratory. A mediocre laboratory, a slightly impressive laboratory, mediocre bedrooms. But they're no longer awful like this room. And that means a lot for their sanity. And we do need to make something for her once we get Devil Strand up. I don't want to waste the Thrumbo for her again. Hyena. All of these things are possible, but going all the way over there for somebody that may or may not work out is not what I want to do. Not when our main priority here is research. We will get plenty of recruits when they attack us. Start thinking about where we're going to build the city. And let's check a look at what the roofing situation is like. So we can't build on all those sections there. Can if we put water down, which we probably end up well doing. This is heavy roof. Yeah, that's overhead mountain. So we have this little mountain here we can't really build around. But the rest of the stuff we can. We can take off. It's just this stuff we cannot. Alright, Barracuda, it's about time for you to build this stuff now. And this should be built out of steel. Don't really have the wood for that. Yeah, that's better. We need this wood for cooking, honestly, and cooling. That's better. Alright, Barracuda. Start making this stuff. Come on. We need to get an impressive bedroom. Alright. These bedrooms should be in better shape now. Good steel dresser. Poor steel dresser. That's okay. Decent. Not mediocre. Well, Decent dining room. Spacious interior. Look at that. Mood go up. Woohoo. Once this very low expectations goes away, this becomes much harder to control them. And this is based on, I believe, our wealth. So I'm going to take about a 15-minute break here and do some things with my son. I'll be right back. So they are finishing up all this stuff. About halfway through smithing now. Research takes a long time on tribal. It is kind of a pain. Right. Man, I love this soundtrack. So good. Let's speed it up. Now that all of everything is pretty much clean, we can smooth anything else out here. Oh, we can. Okay. We can smooth the walls too. And we may end up opening the space up for something. So I'm not going to smooth this out, but the rest of it we can. It turns out he's pretty good at research. And Vasco is now 21. Now that's 46. Hosting a farmer. We could get an advanced component here, which is, we do need 2 for the research desk. She's not doing any work. Looks like a bit of a pain. Requires quality accommodations, which we do not have. Actually, we can actually put a bed in there now. We're going to need to put a bed in there, actually. And an end table. Steel dresser. A bed. And an end table. There we go. This will make it a lot easier to recruit somebody. But this is a good one. We're going to go ahead and install these. Switch this one out. Tomorrow, we'll do that. That means that Nana will have a nice room. Alright, prioritize doing this stuff. This will get installed here. Okay. And where do we put that? And that will get installed back here. And we'll have Barracuda do that right now. And this will be for prisoners again. Alright. And this is fairly awful, so we're going to need to smooth some of this out. just like we did with everything else. Make this nice and purty. And that way we'll be able to easily recruit somebody. And it's all smooth. Cool. Mediocre, mediocre. Because it's clean. Yeah, something dirty. That's why. That's okay. We can deal with that. Space is rather tight, huh? Smithing is done. Cool. Truck production is okay for money, but we don't really want money. We want electricity. But it does mean we can put a smithy down. So we can put a field smithy down and put it over here. And put a little table. It's okay that it has a work panel being outdoors. It's no problem. Oh, we can actually get a dining chair now. Oh, yeah. Forgot about these. We can actually get rid of all these stools. All right, so we're getting raided by 3 guys, 2 melees and 1 revolver guy. Any of these guys we want. I know abrasive is not good. Underground or body pure is not good. Jogger's good. None of these guys are worth taking. And let's go ahead and get this stuff done. Alright, need to prioritize construction first. We gotta get this construction done. We absolutely need to get dining chairs here. Okay, can you draw another one? Draw a second cow, okay? It's cows, it means multiple cows, kiddo. Cool. We're gonna be able to build some axes or something decent now. That there. And maybe want them to eat before this starts. Everything seems to be doing what they need to be doing now. Okay, and we're going to make a copy of this here. We might take a prisoner and sell him off to the slavers. That is another option here. Here they come. Chairs are a little... These dining chairs take a little bit of time to make. Alright, Nana. Your job is to come around here. Barracuda, your job is to come around here. One leads them left and one leads them right. I'm gonna steal what they can and leave, huh? When I get my gold. I don't think you're going anywhere, buddy. Ooh, you must be nimble. He is nimble. He's gonna get away with the gold. You ain't get away with the silver, though. I can't stop him. He's a jogger. You, on the other hand, you ain't gonna be so lucky. Probably worth a good amount of money. Poor revolver, but he did have medicine. Let's capture him. Hopefully she can catch up to him, but it's okay if she doesn't. I'm gonna get away with my gold. So the guy, is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Let's get this stuff inside. Queue up another grave. More blood for the blood god. I don't want him using medicine on him. And prefer that she not treat the sick, but seems to be okay. And I'm not going to be recruiting him, so just going to heal him up, sell him off, I think. The next slaver. Can also take him to city and sell him off. She could probably use one of these. Alright. Successful defense of the colony again. Ah, that's right. We don't have this growing zone anymore. I'm going to go ahead and disallow that for now. And this. Let's see him in the Manhunter pack. And you guys, if you ever get caught, you will fight. You are badasses. Rimworld, 22 days? I don't think so. That's a long time. Alright, we need to build this dining chair. Or do anything. And frankly, I'd like to make some stuff here. I think a gladius would be something that we'd want to get. Right? And I would like to also make a mace. I think those would work out pretty well. Well, at least she has a chair. She don't need a chair. It's rather tight, but that's okay. Ooh, they got in a fight. That's not good. People can die in these fights. And at least they didn't have anything lasting. I may not want to give them swords because they might kill each other. I don't want Barracuda to have a sword. It's a poor gladius. She is not great in crafting. She's currently better than Barracuda is. His name is Carlos. What is he? What is Carlos again? He is a geologist. I don't remember what the parameters on geologist are, but we're not going out of our way for that. So, it made a mace, right? Both were poor. I don't really want to use a poor weapon. But you don't have to. So, give up the poor revolver. That's it, honestly. Doesn't have a lot we need here. Smoke launcher's pretty cool, actually. It has some uses later. Alright, Barracuda, you need to get that grave done. In the morning. Make the grave, please. And bury him. Therefore, Nana doesn't have to look at him. Nana's not a psychopath. Observe courts, yeah. Problem. Sightly environment. I very much need him to be researching. Okay, so she should have made a glade too late. Okay, that's a normal gladius. That is good to go. And a normal mace. That went to Nana, because if anyone dies, I don't want it to be Barracuda. Prison break. Yeah, this is not going to go well for you, buddy. Get you back down there, boy. What you doing? Where you going? I know you're nimble, but you're not that nimble. Get your ass back in bed. Nobody told you could leave. You attack me, you have to pay the price. Took my gold, man. I might want to store the silver and gold in here, honestly. Now I think about it. I don't have a lot of resources, but silver, maybe. And gold, too. Almost definitely. Hey, go ahead and build this, please. Thank you. Oh, cool. I can sell you back to them. So, sell you back to your daddy. Absolutely. $93 only? That doesn't seem like it's worth a lot. It's because he's hurt right now. It hardly seems like it would be worth it for $93. Let's wait a little bit of time here. Because he should become worth more. No, you come here. Come back here. Squirt. Okay, I guess that's it. We have to, I have to get him out of here. I don't need anything else, though. I don't have any money for anything else. You take him, please. Take your son back. there's two. Huh. Hey, we didn't trade. Back here. Smoke pot, medicine, components. Yeah, we don't need anything. Oh, 93 silver is 93 silver. Alright, so we get more raiders, and that's cool. These two have guns. And are they anything good? Tortured Artist is pretty good, actually. It does have a negative mood effect, but they get to make really good art. But he's barely artistic, though. Bloodlust and Tough is really good to have. But he can't shoot, so neither one of these guys are worth anything, honestly. And then just straight up attacking, and that's okay. Just stay indoors, Nana. Let Big Barracuda handle this. Yeah, and they're putting the Devil's Strand on fire. Yeah, we gotta make him chase us. Alright, now you head out that way. Oh, they're both down. That's the end of those guys. Thank you for bringing me the weapons. We'll melt that down later. And hopefully we can save the Devil's Strand. Hey, we can. Cool. And 2 more graves. More blood for the blood god. Ooh, she didn't have her shirt on. She still has her duster though. What did they give us? 4 more medicine. Groovy. Thank you. We don't have the wood to be making all these traps. They're very expensive. You have steel though. Still lots of steel. Barracuda is now 21. It's been 2 years since he dropped down. And he's managed to carve out a fairly decent life so far. And as long as we keep this 300 plus, we'll be fine. We're just rotating this out. Means we have just enough food for us. Okay. Right now we should be able to research more. We are 400 of the way there. And Barracuda has 12 intellectual skill. Almost 13 now. Mega Scarabs. Huh? Thank you, Randy Random. You don't want to mess with Mega Scarabs at all. Ooh. Wonder how many graves we'll need. I've had playthroughs where I needed dozens. Oh, that's my pond. Oh, this guy's gonna get away, maybe. Misogynist, no. I have no problem just letting him get away. No issue. Not someone I want, nor can I catch. It is September 12th. And the prison cell is mediocre. Good. That's good. It means that they're not going to be super pissed when they're in there. Less revolts. It helps. Alright. Good. Nice and boring. It's nice and boring. Thankfully, finally, it's nice and boring. So happy that it's boring. There's nothing happening. Because it's been just a nightmare to get to this point. I'm sure Randy Random has some truly awful things in store for us. For now, he's being nice. Yeah, I don't care about Hyena or Cecilio. I don't know what their stats are, so I do not care. Other than Ratty Apparel, she's doing fine. As long as I keep their expectations low and don't really grow beyond this, so we can get all this research done. Man, it's going to take a long time to grow. Just getting enough to keep the stove up. Desperate nomads. Happy and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. They want to stay at Black Boulder for 12 days. They can rest and regroup. They offer to work and fight for free. No. I think so. You said that last time, but I did have consequences. Their faction. And I don't want people I can't get to leave. Transport pod crash. She's got an annoying voice. I don't want her to join me. Oh, she has Luciferium need. I mean, she has Luciferium on her. No, that's not good. Why I didn't want to give them Gladiuses. You better rescue Nana first. And you better tend to Nana. You're not hurt, but she will die. You stabbed her. This is the problem with giving them Gladiuses. Alright, let's see this girl. Massages and abrasive, no thank you. Great stats, though. Construction and medical. A little bit of shooting. Chance for profit might be good. So, one scavenger thrasher gets Seth. You can't firefight. You're a slow learner. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't. This is not a good quest either. I might have to go kill this girl. And then I almost died from that fight. Nah, I'd be messing with Barracuda. I'll tell you that much. They are not friends, apparently. I ridiculed her. Recruited her plus 20. Sold prisoners of slavery minus 15. Just did not like that. You know, tough. You attack this. Yeah, about the royal recruiter. Royal tribute collector. He's after me, Lucky Charms. This is okay. You can hide in a room. It's not a bad outcome there. Looks like that transport pod crash victim died or walked away. Shit, she's gotten eaten. Or not. Oh, there's the Luciferium. I'm gonna get that Luciferium. I'm not gonna use it, but I'm gonna get it for later, just in case. It's just in case medicine. Like, something terrible happens to Barracuda, and he's reduced in function. The Luciferium could be our way out. Could be deaf and dumb. And 13, excellent. Flash storms are not amazing. As long as it's far away from us, it looks like it is. Okay, the sail bitch has gotta die. So, you gotta go take care of this Barracuda right now. I'm gonna rest her and sell her off, but apparently... Yeah, you cannot be around here. There's Cyril. I'm taking my food. Just gonna finish her off. Ching! Yeah, give a nice little boost there. And get him tended. That's why we have all this herbal medicine here for. Save the good stuff for really, really rare cases. My friend Cyril died? What are you talking about? Killed someone. You're 12. How's he your friend? 20 days with -4, huh? There's a wild woman that came out from nowhere. How are you friends with her? Anna, how you doing on health? Still fucked up from that fight. At least they were fighting with fists. And then bust out the swords. That would have been bad. Okay. One thing. All right. Devil Strand is coming up soon. We need a bigger room here. Smooth the stone, I think, too. Yeah, we need to kill this thing too. These are eating our food. That's better. This out of here. It looks like Nana is fully healed also. It's another wish aware. Need someone to come and buy all these weapons. Hey, more wood. Awesome. I'd prefer to do wood furniture, but we just don't quite have enough. Oh, that thing has to die right now. And we could probably end up making a lizard skin cowboy hat. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, she's making pemmican now. Cool. Hey, that's cool. Very much like to store pemmican up for later. And this is a poor hat. What is the insulation factor? 5.4. And Barracuda's hat is 9.9 because it's a good hat. This is a poor hat. Makes sense. Lucifer. Adds components. Alright, it's almost maxed out where we can make this. I'd just fully max it out. Alright, there's our storeroom for now. Okay. Tensions between these two are growing. We're now at -20. Here's a nice little manhunter pack. And wild boars are not something that I want to mess with. So we won't be allowing anybody out for now. We have food in here. Nothing pending to harvest. Let's wait till this boar kills itself. There we go. We'll need to replace all these. You are getting somewhat low on steel, though. I may send Nana to mine. Gotta be real careful about mining in there, though. This is all stuff we can mine. It should be good for now. Don't only put too much in our camp. And eating devil strand. Iguanas. Die. At least he's just one-shotting him now. It's dangerous because he can get a scratch. It'll scar up. That'll be a problem. Let me into the hat. And this one is a poor hat also. We really need a crafter. The last one I got as a crafter shooter with either research or plants. That's what we need to round this out. Barracuda, you need to be making things like these spike traps. And this is our defense. Clips is fine. What is she wearing that is tattered? Her pants. Take them off. Because, you got a parka on. So, she won't be naked. She is naked without pants, great. As long as she has a parka on, should be okay. Let me make her pants. Make pants. Do not want to use the thrombo fur is the problem here. Ooh, pigskin. 40 ingredients. These won't be pretty, but they will work. Oh man, look how much pemmican we have now. 384, that's great. Alright, man, I go put on these pants. They're good pants too, good. Alright, now you're not pissed off anymore. The pants may not be pretty, but they should work. And they should be some good insulation and protection. Could be worse. Alright, got that stuff done. That ought to be enough for now. We'll make sure that we can replenish our traps. Eventually we're going to run out of steel on the map, so we need to have all the research done so we can mine deep. Deep drilling. We'll get there. Now that we're stable, we'll get there. Man, it's taken me forever to try and get to this point. Extreme desert is no joke. Starting out is difficult. The ice sheet is difficult, but in a different way. As well. Careful shooter, slow learner is not what I want. And not capable of firefighting is... No, I do not want to host him. Sorry. Your boy sucks. There'll be all the steel here, though. How fast he plants now. At 13 plant skill. Almost 14. 14 intellectual also. Cargo pods. Oh, alpaca wool, yes, please. They'll make good dusters. That 18, 16 heat. And this is better for cold, but it does well for heat too. So what does she need? She needs a duster, and she needs a shirt. Let's make that. And we need to make a shirt. And we use the alpaca wool for that too. Okay. Looks like we got all the wool already. Good. And this steel will be useful later too. Slag. Building up a nice stockpile of pemmican. It's always good to have that. Emergency food stores. Alright, just kind of waiting for the next raid now. This devil's trying to be done. Tribal, 1 from 1. No joiners. This is on the hardest difficulty. In the extreme desert. We are through most of the worst of it. Now, I almost hit Barracuda. Barracuda. Dun, dun, dun. Excellent dining and excellent chair. Whoa. Switch these out. Boomalope sitting. Nope. Nope. Not a boomalope. Nope. Not a boomalope. Absolutely not. Under no circumstance will be boomalope sitting. They explode. We will get attacked. They will explode. There will be carnage everywhere. So no. Not gonna do it. So we're making her a shirt. Alright, we can just sell some stuff off. They'll buy any of it. Alright, they'll buy this. Sweet. And we're done with that, I think. Machine pistol pour. Oh, she dropped her mace. We gotta make sure she picks that up. Oh, yeah, we can steal some of this stuff off. Hallelujah. Go juice. Just take pemmican. And the rest of their money. That looks good. We get rid of all this stuff. Good. Where's the mace at? Question. Is she still equipped with the mace? She's not. She needs a weapon. Oh, medicine. Wow. Cargo bots. That's cool. Oh, there it is. Ta-da. Alright. She's got a mace back. Cool. That was a big pickup right there. That's a lot of medicine. This does not expire, so we are set for medicine. We have our emergency bomb medicine, and then we have our standard good medicine. Cool. Shaman merchant. Awesome. Alright, what do you got for me? Yeah, we need to sell some of this herbal medicine. Why we kind of made it. Okay. I don't want to sell the Luciferium like ever. They have plasteel. I think we just want the silver for now. Don't really need anything else. I'm not interested in selling any of this other stuff. Okay, and so the bills are done. And you should pick up this t-shirt and this duster. Oh, it's an awful duster though. Still is better than what she had. Temperature range is much better now. I don't think they're gonna buy that stuff. Alright, so that helps. Stealth Strand is taking forever. Hi! What's up, man? What's up, Twitch Games 23? It's an odd name. What you doing? What you up to tonight? I'm like 9 hours into the stream. I'm tired. Oops. Can I add mods? I'm kind of doing like an extreme challenge right now with the desert and max difficulty on everything. I've been trying to do this forever. This is the only scenario I haven't gotten to complete after like 600 hours into this game. I can do some mods after this one, but this playthrough is going to take a while. I'm trying to take one solo person with nothing and tribal in the extreme desert. What mods? I have a few mods on here, but there's nothing that affects the gameplay. I've been trying to get this through for a long time. What mods are you talking about? Which one? You want a Cyberpunk 2020 mad? Let me look it up. Arasaka mod? Gives you dual wield. And then it gives you some equipment that appeared in Cyberpunk. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand, but it's what I said was Arasaka is a corporation in the Cyberpunk world. And this is playing right off that. So it gives you a bunch of Arasaka stuff. I can do that in my next playthrough, but I'm not going to mess this playthrough up with that, though. Because I'm trying to complete this on max difficulty. This is not an easy feat to get this far into the game on this. And first of all, this has been the first time I've actually gotten it this far after like 30 hours of trying. For you is what? It's this easy on extreme difficulty, random, and I like losing. I don't think so. In the extreme desert to get this far reliably, it's very difficult. I've died so many times trying to get to this point. Now that I'm at this point, it'll be okay, but okay. Well, good for you then. I'm not going to install Arasaka on this playthrough, though. I would on another playthrough, but not this one. This disease is terrible. But we should be through it in no time with the medicine. Alright, we got research. Electricity's done. Probably need air conditioning next. Do we though? We have pemmican. Food doesn't seem to be a problem right now. Wouldn't mind getting armor. Honestly, I think we should get geothermal power next. So that at least we have a power source. We start building the city out. Can't build a city without power. And I know it's a pain in the ass, but we have to have power for the advanced research table. All right, Barracuda. She's idle right now. That's not good. Can we ever do something? Do we ever do? We can never mine that gold. Mine this stuff too and then build it up. Just a bit more steel. Yeah, microelectronics will be next after geothermal power. We have to be able to power the research bench, and then we'll run power through here like this. We're gonna have to crash stone blocks too. Might make a pit stop for stone blocks. Several days have passed without incident. She doesn't have anything to do still. I guess we'll mine that out. Replace it. Alright, this room's back to normal. Get all that steel out of there. Might actually do this here. Wooden wall there. Move this out. Here. Mine all this out. Give ourselves 4 more spots to put stuff there. God, room sucks. We have a lot of medicine though. We should be able to get through it pretty quickly. To 10 like a bunch. Alright, so we're getting raided. And they are attacking immediately from different locations. Got one up here. And we have one from the left. Seems fine. Deal with both of them. Oh, we should probably wake up and eat first. Or begin with this little battle here. You don't want to go to battle on an empty stomach. Let's into that guy. Thanks for the 11 jade. And once he starts setting things on fire, that's our cue to just go kill him. He might be able to shoot one of us, but there's two of us here. Once we get him to melee, that's it. It's all over with the crying now. These are melee people. More blood for the blood god. Go heal these guys up. And you can use herbal medicine on this. Another gut worms as well. Let's go put these in the graves. And that was easily weathered. And this is the quiet part before things get crazy a bit later. Another raid. We got two more on the way. I think we'll have Nana just stay in bed on this one. Alright, Barracuda, you gotta make these traps now. I know you want to go back to sleep, but not time for that now. Nana can just sit this one out while we take care of it. There's one down. Alright, well, that's about when I go kill you, when you start burning my double strand. It will absolutely smoke me out. And you and your bow. Legolas. Alright. Get this tended to. This guy's still alive. This is an opportunity here. Death is in 3 hours. Check his bio. He's greedy and slothful. We're definitely not going to take him, but we will strip him before he dies. We can take all this stuff. I'll have Barracuda finish him off. So it's a nice little mood buff. And maybe we'll build a couple more graves. Cool beans. Nana has a major break rest. What's the problem? Intense pain. Observed 2 corpses. Sick and insulted. Unsightly environment. I understand. someone to clean everything up. 2 attacks in a row. It's no problem though. We got it. It's coming into summer again. Let's turn self-tend off. Fennec foxes, huh? Let them die. Barracuda can handle without the foxes. I got a 10 and I got 12 in melee now. He's just destroying things. Both can probably take these foxes, no issues. No problems. So close to having our Devil Strand grown. This takes forever. Rubber. The 9-year-old teacher. I don't know what the teacher does. I don't know. I don't know what they are, then I don't want to take them. I knew what she was when I got into this. She's a melee fighter who can mine and cook. And does some things with animals. That's exactly what we needed. When you have a larger colony, you need a dedicated cook and a miner and a lot of other things. Hope she's not sick still. Still got the gut worms, great. Transport crime. Good. Hi, Roberts. Dead in 4 hours. So, you have a red shirt though. You are a crafter, but you are a slow learner also, which means that it's going to be terrible. I'll go ahead and finish him off. Is it cruel? Yes. He's got bloodlust. He needs to satisfy it. He is high as a kite right now. Getting a synthweave shirt, something that I would like to have. Synthread parka. What is the insulation on? 44 degrees cold. Banner for us. Mouth button down shirt. Normal insulation is 1.8. Not bad. Can sell off the parka though. don't really have much use for parkas where we're at. There's the heat wave. All right, so keep these doors open. We definitely have to refuel that. Like right now. Keep this doors cool. I mean, they can probably handle the heat wave without it, but I don't want to mess. It's going to be 56 degrees Celsius outside. That is really hot. Centigrade. Outside it's 56, 55, and that is 29. I might as well get some more grays ready. I'm gonna need them. I'm not gonna stop coming here. Marijuana. Okay, any one of our guys can handle this. So he's got that shirt now tattered. Else is tattered. Pants. Mega spiders. Yeah, those. We have to. Heat wave is over. Excellent. We keep the wood around. 6 doors. Now we could forbid them from going certain doors, right? I thought I had mod for that. I only really want Nana going through this door. It's supposed to be done. don't have anything electric anyway. Oh, here, where are those cloth irons? Cool. Perfect kind of stuff. Transport pod crash. Go take a look. Fish refugee. We could save him. He's got a stab scar though on his left leg. Chemical fascination. Definitely not. Not worth it. Yeah, once we have chemical fascination, that's enough of that. I'm fine with Nana being idle. User. Out of here harvesting. The devil's stranded. Got much left in me for today. Yeah. Oh, there was one eclipse, right? I didn't finish. Jesus, got much last a long time. Okay. Lord Keeper, calling for help. Where the control satellites. Be raised. Then this is okay, but I don't know what he's like. I don't. I'm not taking on anybody who I don't know who stats are, because most of the time it's garbage. Then I gotta banish him or kill him off somehow. Barracuda is 21. And you're 100% grown. Takes a lot to research geothermal power. It's intellectual is 16. Word. Finally, Devil's Strand. Make some seriously good stuff now. We make Duster first. At least one. Make a Duster and Cowboy Hat. Two of them. That looks good. Because that'll be a lot of heat reduction right there. The normal hat. What is the... It's 12 degrees of heat. Nice. Where his is 10 degrees of heat. Cool. And that's her hat. Brings the ridge up even farther. 51. That means the heat wave isn't going to affect them at all. They've beaten the heat finally. $14 implants. That's good. His crafting skill a little bit higher too. He's almost 5. That duster should take a while. That's normal. Good. Uh-oh. That's bad. Rescue her now. Gotta tend to her first, because I guarantee she's hurt more than we are. At least they didn't use weapons again. Oh, she's not sick anymore. Thank goodness. Hey, we've got to stop this fighter. He's a lot tougher than she is. She barely hurt. I'll send that to the iguana. Take my flower. That's good. Right? So, her gear, alpaca is -11 basically. The double strand is -20. That's quite good. There's absolutely no problem with heat now. You got messed up, man. -62 degrees Celsius. Good. Thrombus. Can't really take that right now. Not possible. We're gonna eat a bunch of our stuff. Okay, we have a bunch of them. We can store it up 545. We have a lot of food. I think we could probably not sow this area for a while. And I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. A lot done today. I'm very pleased with the progress that Barracuda's made. Managed to get a whole base up and running finally. Get a partner that's complimentary. And we'll see what he does tomorrow. But thanks for joining me. And I will see you later.